Okay. Hello and welcome. My name's Kevin. This is Do It for Bruce. We're here in Crusader Kings 3, a game about playing as a dude in 1066 trying to help the Byzantine Empire reform the full Roman Empire. I guess it's not the full Roman Empire because it's not all the way. It's just the title in general. Welcome in YouTube, welcome in TikTok, welcome in Twitch. How y'all doing? It technically is our stream anniversary. I forgot that was a thing on Twitch, so you might see a lot of chat coming in saying that. Welcome in Herbie, hope you're doing well. Blix, welcome as well, and Horse with a Broom. I don't understand how a horse operates a broom, but welcome in. We'll be playing in 1066, like I said, as a custom character who we will try and help form the Roman Empire with the AI. I've never done this before. I'm not sure if the AI even takes the decision once it's optionable, so we'll see. I think our biggest... why don't we just look at the requirements so that you all can get familiarized with it as I am here to tell you. Look at this, and then we'll do browser capture. No, which one do we do? Window capture. We'll do this one. Okay. So the decision to restore the Roman Empire in the game, the person has to be an adult. They have to be a living legend, which I think is going to be the biggest hang up. Because if you're not a living legend, it's you can't take the decision. The land requirements are many, but thankfully we already have 1, 2, 3, 4 of them technically in our starting area. But we need to grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11 more pieces of land, and we'll be good. Hello, TikTok. Finally, chat's gotten all together. That's nice. If you're wondering how a horse operates a broom, look in your server's general tag. That makes sense. Horse with a broom. Thank you for clarifying that. It's with their mouth. I mean, that makes the most sense, especially because they don't have appendages that would make it happen. You owns one of the following must be true: own the Byzantine Empire or the Holy Roman Empire, which you already have, and another one of the following has to be true: Abrahamic. I didn't realize they had to be of an Abrahamic faith, which means Jewish, Islam, or Christianity, one of those three. And then I think there's one more or two more considered Abrahamic that I can't remember off the top of my head. Own the Italian Empire, but you have to take the unified Italy decision. So that doesn't really matter in our situation. Who are you playing as, inside of or outside the empire? We're playing as Thessalonica inside the empire. Let's just transition over to that. Bink. So we can see who we are. We're Philip, Macedon. We're a Macedonian. Why? Because I felt like it would be fun to play as a different culture. We are a temperate, diligent, gregarious man who is disloyal. Yeah, that might come into play later. We'll see. Like I said, we have to take the Jerusalem. We have to take Alexandria. We have to take Sicily, Africa, Capua, Rome, Antioch, I think, or not Antioch. What is it called? Romagna, Apulia, Venice. I don't know if is Georgia, Genoa on the list. Genoa is on the list, and last but not least, Croatia. I think that's pretty much all of it. For those who haven't been streamed recently, we've added in more stuff where things pop up. The fame requirement hard, but maybe host a lot of feasts to honor the emperor. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Once we get to that point. Speaking of the emperor, he is currently at war with the Persians, and he's a ripe old age of 60. Looks like Herbie did not complete his role successfully. Next time, when I'm the Byzantines, I like to wait to Catholic invade the Levant, then clean up afterwards. Did you get the 2 new DLC? I did. How do I demonstrate that? You can see it in the overworld or in the loading screen. You can't show it here. What did the new DLCs add? Just outfits? No, I don't see it. It added buildings and stuff. I didn't actually pay attention to the new DLCs because they were kind of just flavor packs. Cosmetic stuff, yeah. Actually, could be easier to conquer the required lands if you get a naval contract or a military contract. I was thinking we would have to change, yeah, we'll have to change our them administration style. Right now, we're just balanced. We might be able to get frontier, which would be nice because then we could raid against naval, against other people. Naval, what does it give you? It just gives you more advantages and stuff like that, and development growth at home. Military just gives you more monthly military and men-at-arms maintenance and stuff like that. We went with a cash focused character just because I feel like that's important, especially because our army size is pretty small at the beginning, but as time will go on, we'll get a bigger and bigger army. Let's go through the progressions and start filling some of these slots, because you know I'm a big slot filler. Let's get a personal champion. Getting that prestige up is always nice. This is gonna be a tough run because I'm rusty as all get out, so we'll see how this goes, but time will tell if it goes well or bad. Let's go ahead and grant this title. What of the count's positions are we in a desperate need? Yeah, these are bad. These guys are tough. Is there a way we can get... I guess we can just grant it to a local great and hope that he has a good position. I mean, he's decent marshal. It's not like the best. We'll assign him for now so that he's happy with us, and then we'll immediately go and ask for him to extort from subjects, and then let's develop our capital at the same time. Get that prestige and stuff going. The court position are usually nowadays worth fill. Yeah, we need to get a better... This guy's not great. Let's fill this guy in for now. We need to start promoting our culture so that we can eventually make a hybrid culture with Greek. Right now, our acceptance is at 0. We need to get to 40. Diplomacy's fine there. We can do that one for now. Let's go find secrets. Always good to find secrets within the empire so that we can eventually maybe use that as a tool to gain more cash from demanding gold, which is always a nice little bump in cash. We also have an administrative estate. So right now we have a small vineyard, our villa, and a stable. To be honest, the stable not be worth it, but we'll hold on to it until we can figure out something better. So we'll see what that is. I think if we're gonna do anything, we should probably go for Capua maybe first to prevent them from joining the HRE. But the HRE usually breaks, the Italian states usually break off, which will be easier for us to cause mayhem. Let's also set up our doc, our Google Doc, so that we're not forgetting this. Stables is one of the best. Managed government is so easy, not gonna lie. I don't have as much experience with administrative as I do with other government types, mostly because I'm not a fan of how the system is set up for them, but I do like having the additional spot, aka money from your estate. We're gonna be streaming for a couple hours today. I don't know how many hours, to be honest, but we'll see what we get up to. I think our first order of business, obviously, produce an heir, get married, all those things. Adopting a puppy is a nice decision. Is that what you can get through stables? Oh, you can. Ooh. Adopting a puppy, you're right. And then, so it just is really expensive to increase army speeds. Is this a, like, you can only choose one of these 3 trees? Interesting. Okay, let's go find a wife. I think I pre-found one. This lady, she is 13-5, 4'10", 5. She is intelligent. In general, she's not very good, but her intelligence stats are great. We also have Philip and Philippa together. We have a Greek Orthodox woman. She is 11, 12, 14, 7, 14. Is it better to marry a shitty stat woman for the potential of having a better physical trait? I think the answer is yes, because if we have a quick wife, there's a possibility they'll be not smart at all, whereas intelligent, they have the ability to go down to quick, at least. Is she a baddie? This lady looks like a baddie. Philippa looks, I wouldn't say prudish, but she is a zealot, and I don't know what Orthodox zealots are like, but probably crazy. This one's shy, forgiving, and honest, which is kind of this whole thing does not match her elusive shadow education. I wish the AI would get better random stats that weren't like, if they made this like learning, this would make more sense. But this is just like, this is tough. Learning or diplomacy. This should be a diplomacy focused girl. So why don't we arrange a marriage with her? Her name is Cathilia. I'm not saying that right. Cathilia. Yeah, the building diverges addition army movement speed is one of the best stats in the game. Cool. A new viewer of yours. Just want to ask. I still don't understand what is the benefit of having other realms as tributes. Would you care to explain? So essentially, the long and the short of having a tribute, especially if you are a character like a Mongol Khanate or a nomad, or if you're having someone like a mandala, it affects your government. It like improves your government overall, and that's a government by government specific thing. But say you have a neighbor who you don't really want to run their lands, but you want to gain access to a bunch of the wealth that they're creating. Attributizing them is always a good way to do that, and just be like keeping like a powerful neighbor kind of submissive to you is always good, because then they'll be paying money as well as other things to you on I don't know how often it is. I think you can extract tribute every once in a while. Yeah, Indonesia's been on the map for a while. You can form Majapahit. 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 I can't say it. Bill Word's video always pops into my head. Okay. Majapahit. Yeah. Still not saying it right. I know I am. Yeah. 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 So right now we are... How the administrative government works is that we can at any point get our lands ripped away from us. I don't think that's going to happen right now, especially because our liege is in the middle of a war. So let's unpause the game and actually start playing. We should probably get a personal physician here, and we should also get some gold. Do we have legitimacy? I don't think legitimacy matters to us, as we are an independent... we are submissive within the administrative government. So I'll take that 100 gold right off the rip. That's great. The nice thing is that we start off with a couple buildings that are going to help us out. We have this sick Mount Athos building that's giving some money to our dickhead of a bishop, who is by far probably the worst bishop I've ever had in a long time. Eight learning. He's lustful. He's sadistic. Get out of here with that shit. I wish there was an interaction with the head of your faith that you could be like, dog, this guy sucks. Can we get a better bishop? Flame Lord, welcome in. Do you have the weird map bug in 1.83? I don't know. Red, I haven't seen the weird map bug thus far. We're gonna have to host a royal marriage, our grand wedding for our person. We are 14 gold shy. I didn't realize I was such a broke boy, chat. My bad. 14 gold, that's tough. We'll just have to wait a couple months. We can also go and ask to offer to join this war to make ourselves more friendly with our lord. I don't think that's that important. We'll work on that maybe in the future. For now, let us send our dude to go start getting Capua fabricated on. I think these states will slowly be engulfed by Duke Robert the Fox, and then we'll figure out from there. Like I said, we got a lot of land to capture around the map. I'm hoping the HRE... I hope Kaiser Henrik gets excommunicated. That's always a good time. As usual, I think Normandy is going to win this. We might be able to snag an alliance with him and use his massive army in a future war real quick. Like, how much money did we need for that? 218. Is this not 218? Oh god, don't tell me we have that bug that that it says you can't get married. Welcome back to CK3, Kevin. You're immediately introduced to why you don't love this game sometimes. Okay, we can ask to join, offer to join this thing. Is there a reason? Is it maybe she's doing something? It's possible that she's yeah, that's why. Okay, she's doing an activity. So once she's done doing whatever the fuck she's up to, which I feel like as a betrothed man to anybody, or anybody betrothed to anybody, they shouldn't be able to join an activity. The leftover festival selection to the grand wedding gives you the eager reveler trait. 3 out of 3 selection. Good to know. All right, so we're waiting on our betrothed to get done with her shitty activity of a pilgrimage to, I assume it's a pilgrimage, right? Oh, it's a coronation. She's visiting the Vaticano for the coronation that is about to take place. In the bud, all across the realm, the House Akruni has become considered a powerful family. Cool. It looks like Persia is going to win this war unless the Emperor shows up. No, he has no army, so we will not be helping out in any which way. Did they just get sack wiped? That would be tough. Shall we raise taxes or minor collection, or we lose some influence, but in return we gain increased strategos trait, as well as better levies, which is fine. Yeah, let's do that one. All right, we're gonna go speed 5. We probably should also, I'm not so certain, there's definitely secrets to be had. We should also probably start filling some of these slots of people: caravan master, antiquarian, seneschal, tutor for now. That's fine. This guy can be our knight. This guy can be master of hunt. Court chronicler is always good. Court jester I'm always okay on, but yeah. Okay. Damn, back to the marriage, someone meant raising them as well. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's totally that's the tough thing when people are dying all the time. Okay, so are you done with your activity? Yeah, no, you're still at your activity. And now there's a plague that's happening. So my wife, my betrothed, might die because she's at the Vaticano when there is plague afoot. What is the plague called, chat? Do you think it's the goat balls one, or the Philippines boils? Is this the French King Philip's? Did you got boils, bro? Show us your boils. Brovid. Love it. Love a good brovid. So now our guy likes us, which means he will start paying us even more, which is good. We should station some of our units to make sure that they're all stationed and ready to go. We have those guys stationed. Unfortunately, the weird thing is we have two types of troops. We have the, well, we should actually flip these two. We have the troops that are our personal army, as well as the Themic army. So our Them has its own army. So 210, 200 troops are coming from that. We have our own levies as well as one knight. I don't know what our knight capacity is based on. That's one thing I always forget. As an administrative government, here we go. We're a duke, we get 2. As master of the horse, we get 3. As marshal, we get 1 more. And administrative, we have 5. And do the inspection on cooldown. They're great for money, especially when you're high stewardship characters. And the inspection only takes 2 to 3 months. Sure, we can run an inspection real quick. Especially because we have 50 treasury golds that we can do. Why don't we inspect our own county? We'll do the next one. Shall we improve the bureaucracy of Thessalonica, or ensure, remember why I'm their liege? I mean, development going up is good. Development go brr. So we shall try to do that. We already have a faction forming against us. It's peasants because they don't like us. They don't like the cut of our jib. They don't like the smell of us. Enforced punishment. Vassal opinion. I don't care. This guy can be mad at us for all he wants, but at the end, it's not really that important. Fix our local tax loopholes, which increases the success of this event, and we get more taxes coming from here, or we can improve development by a certain amount. Let's do the improved taxes. Hopefully we got the improved taxes. Okay, so just 10% for the next 10 years. I wish it would show that information instead of doing it here. Our lands are considered a backwater because we don't have development of 50 or more. There are money events in the bureaucracy ones. Okay. Our success increases. New powerful family has shown up in the things. As planned, we get the inspect focus, so we get more money for the next 15 years, which is huge. 2 whole gold plus holding taxes. We get some treasury funds that we can then use to put towards developing another town or building within towns. As planned, we also increase development. That's nice. It's a nice little event. You're right. We should be using that as much as possible. Can we do a industrial building yet? No, I don't think so. Or a duchy building. We could also... How much do we need for this upgrade? All of these... What do you mean all of these? Why can't I upgrade this? Is it probably because our building isn't upgraded? We don't have battlements. What do you need for the level 2? We don't have 250... We do have 250 things, but... I don't know why the game sometimes lies to me and says that we don't have the ability to do something, but it's fine. Future wife is still at this coronation. Girl, I need you to stop being at this coronation. We should also start swaying our spy master. Seeing as he doesn't really like us right now, it's not a good thing. Let us go and sway him. What's his big hate? He thinks we're tyrannical, culture acceptance, enforced punishment, limited administration. He doesn't like the cut of our jib. Let's just say that. Is this war in the east over? Almost. Looks like he did get some reinforcements, but I think it's over pretty much. He's got 69% there. We'll see though. Ever since EU5, I haven't touched this game. Nice. Well, may this be the decision for you to come back if you'd like to. If you'd like to. I forgot we're doing book club tonight. Okay, why don't we start upgrading this? The next form of it will give us more taxes. That's good. When we can't upgrade the mine, correct? No, Greek doesn't have it. I've been grinding CK3. 2 flat gold a month is huge, but imagine that when you start to have some modifiers and you start to have buff 10 gold in a few generations. Yeah, that's a lot. It's a lot of gold. Hopefully we just don't get hit with a plague this early on. But our acceptance is going up, which is good. Looks like our dude is also in another war. We can offer to join that war. And then closer growing a friendship. This war. He's got 4,600 troops. They are attacking for a random duchy. That's silly. But I would not be so certain. Wife, you done yet? Where are future wife? Are you done doing whatever? She got injured, so she's finally back home. Girl, can't believe you're running around doing this. Rogue administrator. Looks like I've convinced Mayor Nevis their taxes were meant for you, my liege. We can get rampant knights for 10 years. This guy becomes our friend. We get closer to forming a rivalry with our mayor, who is an apostle for some reason. Every knight gets 20 opinion of you. Yeah. Well, that mayor hates us. Where does he live? It doesn't matter really, but let's host this wedding. Should we become a better host, or should we up these things? Increase health bonuses, glory hound count these vassals, or yeah, let's do this one. So the starting in Gutenberg with level 1 is impossible currently, but best thing I can do is a fresh save with a reduced XP and try and make it to the Gutenberg with the least XP as possible. Can you take away, Herbie, can you take away levels? Is it possible to do that? Ah, I see. I guess how easy can you mainline the main quest? That's the question. This is a big army. I don't really want to fight it. And I don't plan on fighting it. Is our guy like us a little bit better? He does not. This guy is doing bad things. Our stewardship is fucking up stuff. That's fine. How important is this to our overarching goal? This county is not that important, so if we lose it, it's whatever. All right, we swayed our spy master a little bit more. Starting to make 6.9. It looks like there is a government decision. We can't do it while we're at our grand wedding. Our wife is how many months away? 3 months away. Damn, she got the scars on her face, chat? Do we immediately divorce our wife based on her, or do we say, damn girl, do you want to know how I got these scars, Philip? Do you want to know? Is she going to turn in the Joker all of a sudden? Is Paradox the greatest grand strategy developer of all time? I mean, the hard thing is Total War. I feel like a Creative Assembly and Total War series was pretty top dog in the early 2000s. But yes, I think Paradox has firmly cemented its position over them now. Let's go ahead and blackmail this guy. You can easily revoke mayor's title and assign them capable people for better counselors. Yeah, right now we're just trying to get our people in. So right now this guy's kind of ass, but I want to find a better. Do we have any men in court or women at? Do we have any single ladies at court? We need all the single ladies, please. How easy is it to invite random people? We have our tutor. She's a nice single lady. We could go and say, find a spouse for her. Matrilineally, of course. Damn, all these guys are bad statted. Yeah, well, they're all our dudes in court. So we probably have to just go and invite some, recruit some positions. And maybe invite some knights. See if that gets them going. We unlocked another stewardship perk. Let's go with the stress one. We'll have a good wet nurse. Why so serious? Yeah, exactly. Over and over again. Damn, we pissed off our liege. Wait, we have an alliance? This mechanic should not be happening. We said we would join the war. We don't have an alliance with you. Well, you're gonna be dead anyway soon, so that's okay. We had a knight arrived. He's thick-necked. He's a thick boy. He's also a little glutton. But let's begin our marriage ceremony. Let the peasants hang out with us. We always love a good peasantry. This guy's blind. I don't care about his decision-making processes. We love our wife so much, she is our soulmate. The ecumenical pope is saying something to us. The patriarchy says, the literal patriarchy. Are you wearing makeup? Dog. Are you? Guards, accompany this killjoy to the doors. Do we need this guy on our side? We could ask him for money eventually when he becomes not a broke boy. Yes, I'm gonna enjoy it too. Cool. I do. We marry. Ruler Grand's grand wedding and all that. Enjoy. There is some money. Oh, this has to be our personal money, doesn't it? Enables mentor government scheme, reduces inflation, promoting this. To be honest, I don't know which one of these is good. Having a guest quarters is nice. Sure, we can construct a guest quarters so that we get more influence over time. Let's try for the 1 diplomatic point so that we can maybe get befriend schemes. Does not look like we got the point. Let us sign with our liege. Oh no. No, we don't. Do we care? We care about the Pope more. Our liege kind of hates our guts. I'm just hoping our liege dies, to be honest. Should we get Confider or become homies? Best friends with best friends. Dude, at first he's like, are you wearing makeup? And now he's like, you want to be best friends? And I was like, yes, I do want to be best friends with you. So now we went from having a awkward discussion to being the best of homies. We'll see that done. Is this Fortnite? Rawl, welcome in. Yes, it is actually Fortnite. This is the new skins of Fortnite. The customization where you can hit the gritty as Sabrina Carpenter in Byzantium Empire. Right? Is Sabrina Carpenter even in this shit? In Fortnite yet? You do have, if you have a learning lifestyle active, I'm ashamed choice with Patriarch gives you plus 100 learning. That's nice to know. We have a lock of hair from our wife. Nice. Let's boink our wife so that she may produce many heirs with us. Great. Finish that. Now we can go do our Tang as a governor. 65% chance to succeed, 62% chance. What is our wife good at? What are you good at? She's good at diplomat. She is... What if I do this? Does this affect? Some of the things your wife's skills do affect. Okay, so we went from 65 to 74. Let's do it that way. Cool. We got 300 prestige. Great. All right, let's raise our army and go pretend like we're going to go help in this one. I don't want to piss off our liege any more than we have already done. So I was thinking that they would have lost by now. Do we have a good commander? Can we get a good commander? We can do another inspection if we'd like. Let's do this. Inspect this one. Let's do that. Start that. We don't have a good commander, which is important. We really do need to find one of those as quickly as possible. Our wife is pregnant. Let's do taxes again. Enforce punishments. Sure. We only have one vassal, so it doesn't really matter. Make a Jewish empire. Why you lie to me? Why do I lie to chat? Because chat, I know you should be better than that. What is this called? Forming the AI. Or forming the Roman Empire with AI. Okay. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream thus far. I hope you've been enjoying it. Everybody on YouTube, on Twitch, for coming out. If you would be so kind as to click on that little link that we have posted. We just released a new CK3 time lapse where we videoed all the different hegemons to see what they would get up to when they controlled the entire world. We did it a little bit different format, so hopefully that's interesting to y'all. If not, you know, c'est la vie. We got more of that, and we finished the inspection as well as getting more taxes done. That's huge. Now we're back home. All right. Got a silver tongue. Is our dude done hating our guts? Yeah. We can stop doing that and now start doing this. We're losing out on 1 point some gold. You think that us being homies with the ecumenical pope, we'd be able to get a little bit more out of that. A word of advice. The Basiliscus is on my dick again, chat. What does he want? A word of advice, Strategos Philip. We have a look at the Mason's workshop over there. Wares might be simple, but potentially is great. Spend a bunch of gold, we get more piety. Spend a bunch of gold, we become friends with our strategus, or we just get the gold. I mean, let's listen to him and maybe we become friends. Okay, now he's our friend. Things have really turned around with leadership. I've went from the most hated man in the empire to maybe the best homie that this guy's ever seen. Let's go to a charioteering event, which seems wild for the emperor to be hosting a charioteering event while there is a ongoing 2 wars in his realm. Macedonian and our culture goes more. Sure, whatever. I watched it already. Well, that's... Did you like it already? How about that? Huh? Did you like it already? Ooh, I would like a secret on my friend. Did we get the said secret? We do not have said secret. I can modify our theme if we want to. Might be smart to do so. Switch to frontier when we get an opportunity, which I think we can attack Capua at any time. First, we need to get a better commander, though. We do have a better commander already. We have... Oh, this is not our commander. Can we arrange a marriage between him and our tutor? Offer influence. Matrilineally. Hell yeah, brother. This guy is a historical character. Joseph Tracheniotis. I didn't say that right. Joseph was a Byzantine general active during the 11th century, known primarily for his roles in the Byzantine military campaign against Seljuk Turks. Dog, we need you on the front lines. What are you doing in my town? Tracheniotis played a key role in several critical battles, including a successful defense of Nicaea. Cool. Well, I'm going to use him to invade Capua, so get excited. Get excited with that. We had a daughter. We are going to name her after Herbie. Thank you for being a continued supporter of the channel, Herbie. You are my firstborn and heiress. Unfortunately, you will be overlooked as soon as we gain a real heir, aka a man-child. Man-child! We have enough to do our dynastic legacies. What should we use? I'm always interested in doing maybe... I like mostly fair because it makes hunts and feasts really cheap, but that might not be as important. Noble blood, we're not going to be playing that long, but it is a nice thing. Fertility and attraction bonuses, dynasty members. Graceful aging is a nice one, but I don't know if we're going to get that far down. Control growth is nice. Customs, is this the one that also gives us the ability, can learn additional languages, gain 1 culture acceptance when completing learning scheme? By man-child, do you mean boy? Yes, I do. I do mean, I said man-child because I have Sabrina Carpenter on the brain for whatever reason. Maybe because we were talking about it just slightly earlier. I think we're gonna go with accepting cultures. Do we already know Greek as a Macedonian? That's something I should probably have looked. How do you see your languages again? What language do we see? Hellenic. So why don't we learn the language from, you know, yours favorite dude? Where is that? He's not very good at learning languages. What about another dude? Are you good at learning languages from you? No. Who's gonna be the ecumenical pope? Might be the best to learn this language from if he's Greek. He is Greek. They say it's hard. Why is it so hard? That's a 62% chance. That's a good place to start. So I don't know why it's saying it's hard. Looks like our boys are fighting, and maybe Robert the Fox might be routed. That's crazy. Crazy. Quasi. Very well. This guy did not find any more secrets. Okay. Is there any lands that we control that we should be developing more stuff in? Of course, there's always stuff we should be developing in. Why don't we get a hospice here? And then here we could also get a hospice. Seeing as that we're on the coast, there's a high likely chance that we are going to get inundated with plague. So I'd like to try my darndest to maintain this stuff. Oh, gambling time. Okay. Let's see. What are our odds? We have the Blues who is favored right now? How do I see that? Oh, here it is. It's on the right. Right now, the Reds, everybody's pretty average. Right now we have 2 whites that are considered good. How do if I click on them, does it say their competency yet? Oh, wow. It's about the same. I don't know why we're getting, everybody's like equal playing field. So it's like pretty much anybody's gamble. This guy's bad too. I think we go with the greens because greens is my favorite color. I back the green. The target of your wager must come in first or second place. Interesting. What's your guy's lore? He's role-playing as a Macedonian, and he loves gambling. There we go. Who is this? Oh, we have to select one of them. We got Nike, Forpos, we've got Philaratos, and we've got Paschalilius. Let's go with Nike. I expect him first or second. Let's put, how much money we got? Let's put 100 gold down on this. It's not a tidily sum, but it's a sum. The options well due to the lack of this knowledge, we may reveal it to you in return. Learn the secret. So we could do some secret exchange, or we could gain more influence. Sure. Lamau, I meant how are you helping the AI to form the Roman Empire? Well, technically, in some people's eyes, the Roman Empire is already still in existence because the Byzantines are here and they are the natural. Ooh, I would love to learn a secret about you guys. Successors to Rome. When unworthy addressed, we shall lead the cause or praise our basilicus. Let's begin. All right, who are we gambling on? Nike. We want Nike to win. So he right now is, oh, they gave us a nice little gambling symbol. Charioteering seems like the most dangerous sport. Oh, is it already over? I didn't even pay attention. I was doing too many backroom deals. Fuck. Our dude didn't even place. 100 gold down the drain. Well, off we go. That's gambling for you, chat. You should have 4 or 5 holdings. You should revoke one from your mayor. City of Thessalonica, and you can hold them. Uh-oh. Good to know. What? Who is this? This is our spy master, though. Can we revoke his title and invite him back? No. Well, sorry, spy master. Thanks for being a loyal servant for so long, but we've got a much better person in mind. Wet nurse, can you go find a, wait, wet nurse, why do you have a child? Whose child is this? Excuse me, Mr. Wet nurse, why do you have a child? What's our options for spy masters right now? This is our chancellor. What are our options for chancellors right now? We have a much better chancellor, so this guy's getting swapped out. We're reassigning this guy, and we're gonna give this guy a chance. He's gonna do that. Okay, cool. How many people have joined this war? Now the Sultan of Sinda has joined. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. There's some more these people. All right, let's go. Looks like they're expanding to take over Napoli, which is probably a good time to go. And can we increase this? No. Can we increase our Thames troops? Yes. Let's go ahead and use some finances of our own to get some more troops. How much more? 16 more. Okay. So we'll wait a little bit of time as those reinforcements come in, and then we will go and declare on Capua. Or just not wait at all, because we got the greatest commander in the business. Level 28. This dude's about to cleave. All right, we'll land in Salerno, which gives us adjacency to foreign lands, which means we can start invading and causing raids and stuff like that. What's your favorite country you have played / challenge? I always like Bohemia, just because they're like, they just have a good tall. I like playing tall, and Bohemia is always a good start. But my favorite challenge has always been the Crusader state hopping. Essentially, there's a mechanic in the game that you can go, and after winning a crusade, you can have your character, a character be a benefactor, and you can go play as that benefactor if you'd like. So there is a possibility that you start out as Denmark or something like that, and then you have a benefactor take over Jerusalem and you play as them, and then the next time a crusade happens, you can jump from that character to another character to another character to another character. It's just a fun little mechanic. Wife, I love you to death, but if you don't produce a son, I'm going to have to find another option. Okay. We don't have the debuff anymore. We should tidily win this. Our martial skilled general should wipe the floor with them. They might have the advantage in the hills, but we have a better commander. Strengthen your body for 5 years. What does this strengthening your body for 5 years look like? Sure. Not quite a stack wipe, but still pretty decent dub there. Looks like these guys are still fighting. We can ask the head of faith. What is this? Request claims. Oh, interesting. What land is this? No, I don't want some random duchies in the Georgian mountains. No. We can do another inspection. We shall. We'll do it here in the south. Let's customize our route and hit some stuff. Apply. And we don't have 70 gold. Let's do that. So that we have 70 gold. Cool. I lost my Roman Empire Iron Man run to the Jerusalem Crusades. What faith were you? That's tough business. That's tough beans for sure. We're gonna get pedagogy so that our kid gets better stats, and it helps us with learning another language altogether. We're gonna do improved bureaucracy. It will not lose to you peasants. The war requires my full attention. It does not. As long as they don't go and kill my wife, that's a lot of peasants. New roads for them, sure. Another daughter. Who would like to be named after our second daughter? Apparently all we can do is produce smart little girls, which in modern times, no issue with smart little girls. But when it comes to medieval times, it's bad. Dorcas. Let's just call her Dorcas for now. Cool. Let's do that one. Looks like she's sickly. Girl Saladin would be cool. Welcome in, Saladin. If you'd like to be named after this little girl, we can do that. We got you. We got you all day. Your wish is my command. Why is she floating and moving like that? She's a ghost, chat. She's got ghostly abilities. Much better name. Name her Bliss. Never. Open mind to increase your culture of acceptance. That is a good point. Plus, did you change your name on YouTube or did you do something different? No, you're just usually on Twitch. That's the thing. We're at 5%. Yeah, we kind of need to get that open-minded. Especially, is this guy Greek? No, thankfully they're Norman, so it's not an issue. Should we assault? I don't think we have the troops to really afford an assault at this point. But we can ask for more cash. 12 gold a month? That's pretty good. The true embodiment of the Antichrist in the 11th century. Hey, what? Excusez-moi. Oh. Why are you attacking? What the fuck? Oh. This is some shit. Why are you attacking? Did our commander die? No, he just got out of there somehow. Okay, well, that was a fuck you if I've ever seen one. All right. So they're doing that. All right. Fuck me. Alrighty. The AA is gonna do mean shit like that. I get it, but like, goddamn. Let us shift click so we can hire some mercenaries. Didn't think I would have to do this, but here we go. Let's hire these mercenaries so that we can use them to go defend our capital. Why? How good is this? A 35 commander? Holy shit, that commander's godlike. All right, well, I didn't realize we were so inept, but here we are. We've retreated all the way up here. Let's get these guys back down there. How is that commander so good? I would love to have him as a commander in the future. Let's do this so we get more cash. I think I used to have a YouTube named Bliss, but somehow it's been Blixley. Dude, that Robert the Fox being a fucking absolute cock is tough. Let's see, what can we do? Can we ask for assistance from... We could get more mercenaries. We don't really have the cash for that. Can I ask for more available troops? Ask. I see. 400 troops isn't that gonna be that big of a deal, but the game says we should win this fight. Defensive tunnels. Government efficiency goes up. Is there anybody else we can raise troop-wise? We can get one more knight, I think. I think that's literally all we can do. I have a question. Shoot. What is your question? Damn, I really want this commander. If we can recruit him, that would be huge. Peasants will be upset. That's fine. They're already upset. That's the end of the peasant war. Enforce. He has lost an arm. And unfortunately, that has severely reduced his martial ability, but that's fine. All right, back to Capua. I'm playing right now as we speak, and how the fuck do you feed an army of over 100k troops? You need to split up your army. You can't be running around with a 100k stat troop. It's just too much. Altogether. Jimmy John, you can probably have the next child. You just a fan? Is your name Jimmy and John? Or are you just a fan of the... Why is El Cid here? Fuck off. Dude, I hate when fucking this game. Why is El Cid here? Don't you have somebody to be making out with in Iberia? The hell are you doing here, brother? Who's winning? Not me right now, but we're gonna wait until these guys leave and then we'll lose our debuff. And I don't know why El Cid decided to join this conference, but he did. We have a new liege. I don't care. All right, let's go and start sieging this down. I just feel very upset that the how did the previous dude die? He just died of old age. Just upset. Get cucked. Another daughter. That's crazy. Jimmy John, here you go. Damn, $3 in a row is tough. Get cucked? Bliss, I don't think you understand what a cuckling is if you're using it in that way. This game is so confusing. I mean, this is why... Where's your confusion? Herbie, I got you. At any point, I can totally explain everything. As a subject matter expert in this game, we can definitely give you an explanation. Our daughter is now considered the princess of fashion. Good for her. Our dynasty is known far and wide. Nice. Is sacrificing your wife and you just had a daughter, but what you need is a son, right? I mean, our wife is 33, so until she's 45, she can't produce another child after 45, or like 46 is actually the cutoff. But right now we have $3, which is totally fine in our system, but having a male heir is just, there's a lot less debuffs when it comes to that. So I don't necessarily need a male heir because our culture allows for, or our faith and culture allow for different types of heirs, but it's just better off overall. All right, this war is finally over. I'm gonna enforce. Thank God. Okay. Unfortunately, that took too long, but let's talk about what did we do this first hour. Got married. Pissed off both the emperor and patriarchy, but then became friends. Attacked Capua, invested in the lands. I've seen videos. I know. You've seen the documentaries online? Damn, that's crazy. Let's use the restroom real quick. I'm gonna run a quick little ad. We'll be right back in 3 minutes or less. Do we even have our we'll be right back? Yeah, we do. We need to change that. It needs to be upgraded with our new content. Okay. They changed this. The peasants are now, they have a slightly better militia and stuff like that. Dad the Noob, welcome in. Thank you very much for the anniversary congratulatoriness. Wow, that was something. I said those words. Start that. Why don't we go grant this land to... Should we hold on to Capua? I mean, right now... Logness makes 2.9 gold. Capua is this. Can we have our wife assisting in managing the estate? We are, what, like maybe a couple points away from becoming able to get another domain expansion? We'll hold on to it for now and then see. How's our culture acceptance coming along? We're at 6%. We could do... Is this important to us? This makes us a decent amount of tax. This town makes not that much tax. What happened to our control here? Control has fallen off heavily in this town. So we're gonna go upgrade that. We have yet to get a new... Damn. Let's assign this guy. Keep getting better stewardships, people. Yeah, we're doing our inspection. We can ransom some prisoners. Sure, prisioneros. Off you go. You can ask our head of faith for some influence. We can just ask for the kingdom of... This guy, the Pope is like, we're best friends. You want a title? you want a pressable goal on some random lands in the north in Russia? I got you, boo. I got you. No, I don't want any of these titles. Thank you, Mr. Pope Man, but I ain't interested. 360 gold. We could upgrade our beds. How much for another 540? I think we saved for the either the villa expansion or wine. I don't know. Okay. Where are we? We're here. Cool. Bureaucracy. We get another perk. Let's do this one. So we get even more taxes. And then we can start fabricating on our neighbors of Napoli. And then we'll have that all settled. I'm surprised Aquila, I guess they lost. So they're pretty much donezoed. I'm hoping that we can get, somebody gets the lands of all of Sicily. So we can go and capture that instead of having to do it piece by piece. Getting a hunting lodge or a Bloomares, or we just get cash. Let's do that one. So we just get a free building built. That's pretty sick. We can vassalize our neighbor. That's huge. We don't even need a... We can offer influence and just take him as a vassal. Sweet. Very nice. Gonna go ahead and just revoke his title. Oh, easy. Easy, easy. All right, Napoli is now under our control. So technically, if we look at our decisions, we have now Capua fully in our hands. We can do that. Do we think we're strong enough to take on the Pope? Probably not. We could start attacking Africa for Tunis. Might make sense. Or we could, I'm still hoping that there's going to be war, civil war within the HRE, which they're probably on their way to getting that soon. Let's check in on their opinion. I don't really love them, so we can take advantage of that when that happens. I'm gonna wait until Robert the Fox dies so that we can then start picking apart that land. But we do have these mercenaries, which is good timing to use them on people. Let's go ahead and fabricate. Let's do Tunis. Hopefully we can get more claims on that. Name Nami Forever, welcome in. You're talking like Nami from One Piece? Spend 100 gold on making a crown for ourselves. Let's get some prestige. Because we need a lot of prestige for making a hybrid culture. All right, overall, we've been doing well. One person just died in our prisons, so sorry, person. That's on me. We can't become a king, right? One of our buildings has been completed in those lands. That's great. Maybe we go save the village. If you make a crown, does your character get to wear it? Only if you're a king, really. I think you can change, like we can change our outfit at any point. That's not it. So if we go here and we go to this is, why don't I have the actual cool, there's a mod that lets you do some stuff. So we can get cooler crowns if we wanted to, or different helmets. As you can see. Which is crazy. May you see your kingdom and your info by chance. Right now we are a duke. We are Duke Philip of Thessalonica. We are pretty hard stewardship. We're good at administrative stuff, governing and such. This is our first character. We have 3 daughters, which is lit. This last one, Jimmy John, I'm so sorry, but we're gonna have you educated by our nice wife. Whereas Saladin will be educated by us. She is sickly, but that's okay. Yeah, this is our first character. What is this? Invitation. Yeah, I'll go visit the Emperor's coronation. Maybe we can get a hook or two from him. Can we ask him immediately for a change in modifier Tem? He would do it. Let us do a frontier Tem, because I can start raiding. I don't think can you raid overseas? Let's find out. Lux summon interaction allows the liege to request vassal to declare for foreign duchy. Taxes multiplier -20. We get monthly military base. We get more money coming in. Hostile enables raid, but I don't know if it enables raid overseas. That's the question. Raise the army to raid. We're gonna go hit these guys. Hit the neighbors. Hey neighbor. Good of you to be here. I'm gonna just take your money real quick. Ooh. Do we have a better raid commander? I think we do. We have this guy as a raid commander. So raiding can go faster. Well, I need to go. Bye. Alright, bye, Nami. Sweet. Can we ransom your whoever this is back to you? It's mostly offer influence. No. Can I raid? I can't raid within our own realm, right? We can only raid. And it looks like we cannot raid overseas. We have to be adjacency. So if we wanted to fight the Pope in the future, we could first start by raiding them and then from there go and be a nuisance. Regent rejected mandate due to personal traits. Okay, well, that's fine. Okay, the ransom. Mostly you're raiding for ransoms. That's mostly what we want to have happen. Greek and our culture acceptance goes up. We get a council position. Huge. Love that. So now we are not only... We are the steward of the realm, I think. Which is awesome. Which gives us more money, influence, and other things. So now we're really cooking with fire. We have the ability to upgrade because we don't have city planning with our culture. Because we're still technically in the tribal age, which is wild. But that will change once we hybridize with the Greeks. Looks like our former enemy is here. If we wanted to, we could switch our faith. I don't think that's important at this point. Macedon is now considered a powerful family within the Byzantine Empire, which is great. We can get eager reveler or not that. We're temperate, so that's not really making sense. I don't need a random dude to join our court. Cool. Let's disband that. Let us spend our cash on upgrading our Tem troops. Because we can't upgrade our own, can we? We're at max size. Interesting. Why can't we get more? Because administrative. They don't want you to have your own personal retinues. And this size can't go up because administrative reasons too, which is something. Let's forbid this guy from being a knight just because I'd like him as a commander instead. Okay, so then we just need to invest in our Thames. I think that's really all we can do. Can this increase? And then Capua if we wanted to create into one. Oh, CK3 again? Yeah, welcome back. We love CK3. My little name is CK3. Let's get some bowmen. And let's get some... We'll just increase the bowmen. We can grant Capua to a local Greek. If we control the title, as long as we control the title, we control those troops still, right? Yeah. The Sicilian woman who's 68 years old will give us that land back, which is huge. I cry out an oath. I cry out an oath. I don't really care. We care. What's the run this time? We're trying to farm Rome, but we are trying to be the most loyal vassal to do it. Right now, we already have one of the things done. This guy, it's not going to happen with. He's pretty much DOA. Whereas his son, there's a high chance we could also request his excommunication. That would be hilarious. We could also petition our liege real quick. How do you do that again? Where you ask for like a favor? I think it's under something, but we can expand a duchy if we wanted to. No, we're not an independent lord, so no. Do you want your KCG Kuttenberg save to be in hardcore or normal? Oh, Herbie, you're making it for me? You're a sick pup. Probably just normal. Well, what do you think? Because like hardcore, we won't be able to leave the city. Will it be annoying that I have to use... I won't have a compass to run around the city. I'll have to be like, I'll add that in. I'll have to actually learn the city. I mean, let's do it in hardcore. Just especially because I did just do it in the basic form. So it's up to you. But a dealer's choice, really. We learned that this guy has a secret. We're gonna blackmail him for it. Wow. Chat. You become best friends with the ecumenical pope, and he will give you a claim to the Byzantine Empire. Should we spend money to become a claimant? Oh, interesting. Oh yes, Philip. Mutters Billisa. It's good to be Basilicis. Before us, a chamber flushed with naked flesh. Oh wow. We could become gain rakish and have a bunch of women who join our court. Interesting. Should we cheat on our wife? Or are we gonna be, oh wow, this girl is comely Herculean or comely Amazonian strong. Chat. You want Master Strike or no? I think probably not. Cheat. All right, we're gonna take Eudokia. Eudokia. Or we could have two ladies. This lady and this lady. Wow. She could crush me. Love that. We have a lover at court. Can I grant her a pardon? Yes, I can. That's tough. Great. We could have a bastard son, or we could break with our wife. Should we have a divorce? We could request a divorce. I mean, she hasn't produced an heir, so in universe, that would make sense for us to just divorce this woman. I'm so sorry. So that we may then arrange a marriage between us. We could also have a grand wedding, or no? You must be traveling, currently busy at this. We'll have another grand wedding real quick. All right. This time we will produce a true heir. Boom. Not yet. You mustn't be traveling. We're still traveling? All right. Yeah, that's right. We'll be back soon. We got a crown done. That's nice. Another... Before we could even leave, the emperor has already died. So we're going back to Constantinople. Already. Jesus. 90 gold for 600 Thessalonican army, or we get an excellent commander. I'll take 90 gold for extra troops. That's seems like a sick deal. I will be his steward. That's fine. 20 gold for that. All right. Time for another marriage real quick. Relationship. We found a baddie in the streets. She's Amazonian. She will crush us. Death by snoo, as they say. Jake, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope all is well with you and yours. Let's up it a little bit. Do we have enough? No, we don't. Let's just do this. So we stop living in sin. Because you know our character is super pious. Eudokia. We don't have a male heir with the Eudokia. It's problems. Okay. Shall we get back on plan? Yes. There are lots of things we can do. We need to do. Unfortunately, it looks like Croatia has become a conqueror, which is fine for us now because we're the Byzantine Empire. But in the future, that might become more and more a problem. We need to start consolidating the power around the Mediterranean. So I think we go Tunis first, take all the Tunis territories, then go after Sicily, and then go here. Hopefully by then the Empire HRE has lost their hold on these lands. Let's go ahead and send our spy master, see if we can start causing some trouble within the realm there. We also need a better spy master. Let's get this old lady. Send her to the HRE and maybe we can find a secret or two to use. Giving you some fuck debuffs. Lamau, minus 40 XP gain, plus 10 damage taken, minus 25 stealth, will make your thievery difficulty. I mean, thievery will be one of the more ways we make money, so that's fair. Let's ransom this guy, and we'll ransom the blind child when we get an opportunity to. We could get a duchy of Dukia. I don't need that land. 31. How long until our wedding starts? We're just waiting on 51 more days. Thessalonica is making a crazy amount of money. How close are we to making a hybrid culture? Not close at all. Let's make sure we could get maybe a better steward. We have a nice Jewish fellow we can make in charge. Henry Skaz to Bohemia throne run when? I don't think Henry Escalat's where. Okay, so like, if we're talking about where we were in this game, now that I have a map in front of me, we're in Bohemia. This is Moravia. Where the frick was Kuttenberg and such? Is it in the north? Will Kuttenberg even be on the map here? Kasla is technically where Kuttenberg would be. So we were in this region of the map. Kuttenberg's not even cool enough to make it into CK3. Okay. Another marriage, great. How did you meet your current wife? Well, your boy was having an orgy with the former emperor, and because of that, we were able to snag another wife. Can't make this shit up. Welcome to CK3. We're not gonna excommunicate or get the ecumenical out of here. Let's go ahead and blackmail this man so that we can ask for his money. Demand payment. I'll take that 50 gold. All right, so our real choke point right now is we don't have a lot of easy claims on things, so we can't just like declare war on people willy-nilly, which is unfortunate, but that is life. How's this wedding going? Side with the Pope or side with the Pope? I'll get free learning. I would love some free learning. We got another crown. Crown of Kingdom of Ruthenia. Yeah, I'll take that crown. Go ahead and blow this other crown up real quick. Let's get this. Hopefully we get the 1 point in diplomacy. We did not. Let's look at our duchies. Is there anything we can build? No, because they don't have stone fort. What about tax office? No, Greek does not have mineralism. Can we do this? No. What is Greek currently focusing on? They are focusing on spheres. Okay, whatever. That's just goes to show we need to get our culture cooking, or else. The Pope becomes our friend. No. We gain a open-mindedness, which will help us with our acceptance. So now to form a hybrid, we need 40. We're 26 right now, points. So we need whatever that math is. Our wife becomes our soulmate. Trying to be faithful for 20. We can just lie to her and say she's our soulmate, even though we just had a soulmate. Is our former wife hate our guts? How does she feel about us? She's actually not that bad. She is a courtier of ours. We can find a spouse. marry her off to somebody else. That would be lit. All right. How long? Okay, this is a good emperor because he is 26. So there's a high chance that we can start getting him super leveled up prestige wise. So this guy is probably a guy we need to invest our time in. Throw a feast for him, do all the things that we can. What shall we do? Okay. We're waiting on a couple of things for our claims. 6 months out still. I wish we had a better administrator, but whatever. What can you do? We'll inspect here. We have a lot of money coming in. I don't know what to be spending it on. Probably our... If we could upgrade our villa, that would be huge, but right now it's still being upgraded. We'll do that one. We need to get our control back up in this province. But yeah, I think control would be better. Let's improve the control. The money is nice, but it's not super important. How is our game saving? How often is it saving? Settings. Every month. Okay. Cool. I'm not expecting the game to crash, but you know, anything's possible. That did increase our development, our control by a little bit. Yeah. Huge. The opinion of the people, they're mad. The peasants are mad and they're gonna have rebellions. That's fine. Do we still have our mercenaries? No, we don't. But we do have more them troops, which we can invest a lot more in. Get a couple them here, get a couple them there. Cool. We are becoming more formidable with each passing year, which is good. We finally have our Tunis claim, so we can go and beat him up if we'd like to. He is a little bit stronger than us, but I think we're gonna hire some mercenaries. Let's raise our troops, and we'll also get a band of mercenaries, just so that we're not messing around. Okay, let's get this one higher, so that when we land, it's not going to be a shit show. We have the better commander already. Looks like we can blackmail this. Should we? How does this sound as an idea, chat? Should we expose this secret? Because I don't really need the... Oh, he's a conqueror. What the fuck? Why is he a conqueror? I mean, let's just take the money. My plan was to use her as a... We could then... we could expose her secret at any point, I guess. But I would say over and over again. I don't know my Roman numerals that well. X is 10, I is 1, 4. So 1400? Is that what you're saying? No, 14,000. We had another daughter. Jesus Christ. We just keep producing daughter after daughter after daughter. Armies here. It's gonna take us some time to siege this down. Our heir is still the Princess of Fashion, and she continues to alert us of said thing that she is continuing the fashionista she is. All right. Ooh, King of Bohemia. Attempted murder? Let's go ahead and, well, blackmailing him would be good too. So then we could demand him this payment. Just easy money from the AI right now. Just out here. And we can expose at any point if we want to. Because what we could have done is exposed both the Bohemian king and the Tuscany duchess, their secrets, so that maybe the emperor would have tried to come and take their lands, and then that would have broken up their situation. But it looks like they like their liege a little bit more than I thought. Okay. Can we win this fight? I think we have the better commander. So we should walk in there. No, they had a good commander too, but it didn't matter. We are currently helping out the Coptic leader of Nubia for some reason. I don't know why the Byzantine Emperor is doing that, but you know. I need him getting smarter. So how do I improve his prestige? What's the best way of doing that? Is just by inviting him to events and making him the guest of honor. As Macedonia, can you ever hybridize with Greek? I think they are different culture groups, so I don't see why you wouldn't be. Technically, Macedonian is Hellenic and Greek is Eastern Roman, so they are different altogether. Though they are technically from the same region, they are definitely different. Let's get some more influence just because. You ever played the mod AGOT? I did. We have a video on our YouTube that we recently put out where I played as Dunk from the Dunk and Egg series. But yes. Probably not the smartest move to do this that way, but let's take this fight. Just learn. We might lose this fight, but I think because they... Ooh, no. Yeah. Ooh, it's gonna come down to it. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Lovely child. Shit. We just need ticking war score of a couple more months, which we can do. Like that. Huge. And then we'll stack wipe this. Why does everybody have such high martial? God damn, this game is wild. Let us demand his heir. And we can be done. Because Tunis, we will fight him again, but I think by then their lands will not be as good. Finally, we had a son. What is this? Who's my son and heir? This is my son? Girl, you have comely Amazonian and we get this? And I'm strong? We're both strong? And we get this kid? I don't even know. Nikias. Looks like his father. He does look like his father. Guess what? He's going straight to prison. And we're gonna put him there so that hey, he can then we can white piece or we can force. I think we white piece for now. We gotta go back home. And then we're going to move to the dungeons. Who are these guys? Some peasants are helping us fight a war or something. They're fighting. Some guys are helping us fight our peasants. There's a murder scheme happening against us. Does our spy master like us? That's the question. She loves us. Huge. All right, the peasant war should be over. Enforce. Disband our army. All right, what's going on? What's the situation? It looks like war for Strategus to claim on the Basilicus. Can I just murder this guy? How easy would it be to murder him? Very hard. Right now we have... God, why are they... Is it because he's on... Oh, yeah, he is not a very good heir. What? How old are you? 22. You're established, whereas... I'm doing a loyal Teresa run. Teresa. That's good. Should we murder this guy or no? Should we join... I don't think we murder this guy. I think this guy is the better candidate right now. 11, 11, 18, 8. Whereas this guy, he is distinguished. And then illustrious. And then exalted. I would give him one of my daughters. We could marry, yeah, we could arrange a marriage between him and one of our daughters. Matrilineally, no. Let's not kill him off yet. Byzantine Empire is, of course, in a civil war. What else is new? Welcome to the Byzantine Empire, where we are always at war, constantly. Let's go ahead and grant this title to local person, and then this is technically another land, so we can start fabricating on this. Can we actually deck on you? We already have a Tunis CB. Okay, so we don't actually have to get another CB. This we have to get a CB on though to get the rest of Tunis, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 2. Okay, so we can just deck. Actually, we don't have to. We should go here. Okay. How strong is our army? They have decent allies. We should probably get some decent allies. Let's take our youngest alliance power. We could get the HRE on side if we wanted to, sure, but he wouldn't join us because he's a conqueror. What about French nobility? King of France. Matrilineally? No. How he's... Yeah, we can have the King of France as an ally. Cool. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream thus far. If you've been enjoying it, please go watch our newest video that we have posted. It'd be great. I'd appreciate it. Yeah. Sorry. We have a lot of money. We should use it for something. How about we go and do another inspection of some lands? Let's do that. We should also... These fuckers are fucking up my shit. Sure. These guys are... Why are they sieging my lands down? Really would appreciate if you didn't siege my lands down. Maybe make sure you have your personal men-at-arms troops max. The thing is, it doesn't seem like we can max them past 1. And I think that's just because of administrative governments, right? I think the only way we get more troops is through the Thems, or if we change our Them type, right? Like we can do this. Let's do some bowmen, I guess. Can I increase you? Yeah, I can. Maybe some light horse. I don't know. This is really annoying because they're messing with our control and our development by doing this. But what are you gonna do? And garrison, they're all garrisoned already. All the slots are taken. Just ask the emperor for his army. Thing is, at this point, I think I want the emperor to lose. But we could also join. Offer to join and just clean this up, especially that they've been threatening our lands. I don't really like that they've been threatening our lands like that. It's not very nice. Let's go get some mercenaries real quick. Let's get these guys. So now we have 6,000 troops ready. Let's get our good commander. What here? It's a river crossing for them. Are we gonna lose this? We can get more mercenaries. Somebody wants to kill us, that's fine. Damn. More mercenaries. Just gonna throw all my wealth into this. 39. Can get some more if we do some things. That was the point. Maybe ask the emperor for the influence. Let's see. Can we ask him politely to get the Thames? No, he won't give it up. He's not interested, probably because we already have such a large army. All right, we could get maybe how many more troops? 203. And if we go and we break this crown, 80 more gold, that makes it so we can get another batch. All right, 1,600 more troops. If we still lose this, it's gonna be tough. Yeah, we're still gonna lose it, but that's because they have such a good command. Where is our commander? Oh, did we pull our good commander? That's what happened. We must have pulled our good commander. I was like, we have a level 32 commander. Why did that? Well, we nearly bankrupted ourselves doing that. That was smart. You should not attack over a river. Don't think it counted as over a river because it's the same county. But they also attacked over the river. See? Doesn't count as over the river. Bliss, you don't know everything, Bliss! Is your wife dead? No, my wife is not dead. She's a nice lady. The French guy wants us to help. Sure, I'll help. We're gonna snooze the ad first and take out this army real quick. Somebody's a deviant. One of my sons died. That's so strange. I don't know how that happened. Almost like he was put in prison like that. Who is this and where is your title? Where's your lands? Where's this? The Duchy of Vidin? We should go siege that down. They're already doing it. Okay, cool. No, your son. I didn't die. What happened to Scarface life? She got done. Did the AI start in Poland? Yeah, it's 1066. Poland already exists. And so does Prussia. Big Prussia. Should we go fight their army? We have 10,000 troops. If I was the AI, I would take a white piece right now. But maybe I'm just a silly Billy for taking white pieces. But 110 gold or more control. I'll take more control. Swollen Valley. I mean, she finally produced a son. Whose kid is this? Who's your lover? This guy? Your seneschal? Sure. My ex-wife can find love after my... How do I find her spouse? Okay, courtier. First we go to her, and then we go here. Find spouse. Where's that seneschal of ours? How do I find him? I hate finding specific characters who are not like related to you. The game does not make it easy. What's his stats? His learning is high, so we'll go for the high learning guy. There he is. Matrilineally, of course. We're gonna make these kids peasants. There you go, kids. Are there any cultures where female legal partner contracts were a thing? Yeah, there's a couple traditions within Nubian. They have warrior queens where you can enact equal gender laws or female gender laws or female preference laws. So if you have that, you can do that. And if we make a hybrid culture, I think we can also tweak our... No, you can't. Okay. Our maternal customs won't be tweaked, but if you had certain traditions, you can tweak it a little bit. Okay. Should we go defend Byzantium against incurring boys? So they have to cross a strait if they want to... Oh, even better. The AI is going to go embark and then disembark, and it's going to be a bad idea overall. Who's this kid? What are they attacking for? Yeah, they can attack for that. That's fine. Propping up the empire's not going well thus far. Make her just. Right now her thing is pensive. I'd rather her be a steward-focused child. Where are they going? Where are you going? If you land in my capital, I'm gonna be pissed. I have a feeling they're landing in my capital. I'm gonna be pissed! Why are you attacking me? The freaking... This is such horseshit. Okay, oh, they're marching north to attack the Emperor's army. I see. That's not good. Emperor, can you just call a white piece already? Like, if you were smart, you would call just a white piece. But instead, you refuse to do that, which I get it, but like, you're about to lose this fight. We had another daughter. Damn, we're just producing kids left and right. Just out here propping up the government. Oh, this is my child? How is it my child, though? We're gonna run this ad. I'm confused why that's my child. Request from the treasuries. Pay this to the basilicus. Yeah, he can have that much money. Sure. No, it was that was my ex-wife. So maybe my ex-wife was like, "Yo, we should get back together." I don't know. But with that, let's take a quick break. I'm gonna use the restroom, stand up, stretch my legs, maybe do some squats, and then we can continue our little adventure. Jim, thoughts? Thank you very much for the congratulations on our anniversary. Does it say how many stream anniversaries it is, or is it just it doesn't say? Boopity boopity boop. Yeah, I'm trying to make the AI to make it. Thus far, we'll see. This might take several streams because, as usual, we're playing as the Byzantines, and I'm trying to prop up this empire with all my heart and gusto. Fuck. Why did I not pause? All right. What did we do this last hour? Divorced wife attacked Tunis, helped in Byzantine civil war because they attacked my capital. That's not very nice. Don't be attacking my capital specifically. Looks like Croatia's also trying to get in on some of the action. God damn. What I don't understand... They thought I was going to come help, didn't they? Well. This is a mistake. Now I just sent our army into a death spiral. That's great. Cool, cool, cool. Why are you not white piecing? You should have white pieced. You should have white pieced. Let's do it in Thessalonica. How did the HRE losing South Italy? I didn't even realize they got it. That's annoying. Fuck. Of course we have a strong HRE. Adam, welcome in. Things are going poorly. Nah, I'd win. No, I'm forming. This is probably what's happening now. No, I'm forming the Roman Empire, says the HRE. Maybe we jump ship, guys. HRE seems like the better option now. Jump ship, bring all the land. Technically, what lands do we need from the Byzantines? Technically, we need Athens, Thessalonica, Thrace, Antioch. And then we can join the HRE. The thing is, we need to take Athens with us. Can I get a claim on that? Governor cannot be granted a duchy of their highest tier. So we can't. Huh. What? Is a child. So can I ask to be influenced? The Byzantine Empire I can, but I can't for the defect and help the HRE. It seems like the better option right now, but we've got to get out of the Civil War first. They are already illustrious too, which is good for our thing. And he's 30. Dude, I think we got to defect. We got to defect. It's time to leave. The Empire is fallen. It's time to defect. But that might take some time. I don't know. Might be a good time to just... we can't... Can we start a... Cannot create a... Be hired to create a faction. So we can't do it if we're not a king. How do we become a king as an administrative governor? Can ransom some people. I guess what we have to hope for is get a claim, kingdom level claimant. Right? Isn't that how you would do that? We'll see them. Let's split our mercenary company up. No, not both armies, just one of them stays. All right. Looks like they're starting to die because of supply issues, which is good. How many troops can we supply here at our home tip? Only. So a little less. This is a fucking shit show. How low are they on supplies though? Not like crazy low. But soon they will be crazy low. Some of them are starting to starve, which is huge. So we should just go and help. Yeah, that's an army of starvation if I've ever seen an army starvation. I think we should win this one because the army's starving. Yeah. Huge dub for the good guys. Can we now get out of this war in a white peace? Doubtful. Because the AI hates us. Unfortunately for us, though, none of the rebelling army people are... the lands we want. I thought you could, this is how you did that. Government cannot be an additional title of their highest tier. Okay. How close are we to forming Thessalonica? Not very close. If I declared on him, which I don't know if I can, your rays cannot declare on each other. Instead, enough spend influence to appoint successor schemes. But if I somehow got a claim randomly, could I do it that way? Probably not. Diligent it is. I mean, we could also just no, we can't leave because we're not a king. If we were a king, we could leave. But because we're not, we cannot. Which kind of feels illegal. Why can't I leave at a... Having to redo this slow tutorial is in game. You've played a lot is tough. Yeah, I wish games would let you just skip through tutorials, kind of like how like in Skyrim you can, like in Skyrim and the other ones, you can just change it so that you're at the end of the little tutorial area and then always just start a save from there. Dude, just cause a white piece. Why are you just do the white piece? This doesn't make sense. This is why the Byzantines lose every time, because they just won't accept a white piece. Just do the white piece. Our ex-wife we're still having kids with. I don't understand why we're still having kids with that woman. But I guess it is what it is. The plan might be to take Thessalonica, but do you have to do it via influence shit? You can't just beat up your neighbors. Yeah. The thing is, I think we're stuck at this level until we become a king. And the only way I can think of us becoming a king is if we like attack. And how much land do we need for... We could attack Sardinia and try to get... How much do you need for the Kingdom of Sardinia? 5 counties, and these are 1, 2, 3, 4. We're one shy to making that a kingdom. I don't think we'll get granted a kingdom title right from the go. Crete is... All right, well, I'm gonna disband the army because I don't think this is important for us to be dealing with this war. If the AI is gonna inevitably just lose. Like, I'm not gonna help out in a war that they could have taken a white piece, but instead they did not. So we're gonna continue doing our thing, and then if eventually we can jump ship, we'll figure it out. Also, he's doing a holy war for the Sultanate of Africa. That's such bad timing. Can we do a duchy for Tunis? That runs us right into the risk of having to fight the Byzantine Empire, but here we are. We do have a ton of money, so let's just get our mercenaries. Our heir is diligent. She is diligent indeed. Maybe if we crush his army, we don't even have to take any of the land. Unfortunately, he did not get captured, which is fine. We can just siege down his capital and then take him. And that will be that. Damn. Who knew that all we had to do was threaten to take the lands we wanted, and then the AI would be like, oh, wait, on second thought, stop. I want those lands. The plan might be, let's put it, we already read that. The hard thing is, yeah, he's gonna march his army right to us. So we need to break down these doors soon so we can assault. The siege is taking longer than we want. French are finally done with their war. There is a plague afoot, which is not good. We might get ticking war score against us, but I'm really, really hoping that we can just capture him. Some guy escaped our prison? Cool. Take him, 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 take him. Shit. All right. We're just gonna go like this. Let the Byzantine, or let the HRE walk in. I really wasn't expecting the HRE to be such a big thorn in our side, but that's what happens when you let the AI become conquerors. What are you gonna do though? There's no defenders. One of our friends died. There seems to be a huge plague happening. Civil War is finally done and over with. Can I start a... We cannot start an independence faction unless we're a king. Did that change recently, or has it never been true? Let's do another inspection, I guess. There is plague in our lands, which is tough. The emperor has died. CPR, welcome in. God, this is a fucking mess. Sure. I'm just trying to get this show on the road, and the show just keeps stuttering every time I try to do anything. Let's do control growth in this county. We have a bad omen. Might be time for a fresh save. This is I think already untenable. Not completely untenable, but it's like one of those situations that, like, the fact that both the HRE Croatia are considered conquerors at this point is maddening. This guy was trying to kill us, and we can't really jump ship until we become a king. And I don't know how to become a king unless you I don't actually know how to become a king unless we force the Basiliscus. Now we're his regent. We need 9 to get it. God, why have we not had... Oh, we didn't have a commander this whole time? What the fuck? Here's my thoughts for the next try. Start as Hungary or Bulgaria or something like that. You can join, which is doing better. I don't know if we're gonna start. We had a son. He is nearly okay. Callus, we'll call him. As a regent, you might be able to make titles. I don't know, though. We can revoke titles. We can definitely revoke titles from people. What does rating an estate give you? Just like lets you attack some random estate, right? All right, chat. How about this? Should we restart? We are about 2 hours into this challenge. I'm kind of leaning towards restarting just because the HRE is a conqueror, which I was not expecting to have happen. Croatia also being a conqueror is buns. The ability to, we could still support this guy. He's 41. There's a high likely chance he will stay on the throne. He is kind of hemorrhaging treasury money right now, but that's fine. My fastest reform Rome is Sicily, swear vassal to Byzantine's favorable conditions, and then conquer what you need. Has always been formed Sicily. I just wanted to start in the Byzantine Empire just because it seemed like a good idea or fun idea for just like, especially starting as a Macedonian. I just thought it would be fun to do it that way. I kind of want to stay in that vein. I think what we need to do better is just start conquering the lands we need quicker. And also, I think the hard thing is just the propping up of the empire. We've had how many years are into, we're 17 years into this game. And we've had 4 emperors already, which is not great. Because this one was, I would have stayed, like, I think we could have done it with him. Michael, he was 33, he was young. He was probably gonna be hard to maintain his authority, but I think once he got older, he would have been able to do it. But having back-to-back emperors is bad. All right, we'll do it this way. Chat, if you think we should reset, press 1. If we should not reset, press 2. 1's in the chat for reset. We've now become considered a strong family. 2, we keep going with this run. 1, reset. The thing is, we personally are so well off. It's great, but it's just we need the Basilicus to stop fucking around. Now the HRE is coming to kick my ass. So let's run. Let's see if we can go down here. What's your goal? I'm trying to have the AI form the Roman Empire. The problem is the AI is not being nice. Okay, well, and the HRE is being a dick. I think we just take the white piece on this one. So the HRE is also trying to take this, I think they're trying to take Tunis as well. I think that's what's happened here in this war. Actually, they're trying to take all of Africa. So maybe we keep going and we try our best. I think we just have to try our best to become a king so that we can then, I think that's our modus operandus now. We have to become a king, gain independence, join the HRE. I think that's our best option. Yeah, I think we stay then. But we just somehow have to get the fuck out from underneath these guys, which I'm not sure how that's going to happen. Ongoing heartache is fine. Athletic. We've still not had a good son. Let's go educate him. Wife, why have we not produced a good heir? Yeah, we can jewel her. Let's go do this plague event. Let's customize on the way back. We'll hit these couple things. Oop, that's not it. Fine, start. Yeah, okay, I think we have to somehow be able to revoke titles from people. And then from there, hopefully, what is the likelihood of the AI to form a kingdom? Like, he doesn't have a kingdom right now, right? So it might make sense for us. Ooh, Palestine's free. Might make sense for us to go. Wait, how did you make Dynasty Coat of Arms? What do you mean? Just cool. I'm just a cool guy. Just a cool guy who Googled stuff. That you're a powerful aspiring, you should be available for more men-at-arms. Let's go ransom everybody. Let's also replenish our positions. I don't think all of our positions are filled. I don't think we get more in the way of that, unfortunately, it seems. Can we get another siege? I'd actually rather have more siege equipment. Oh, apparently no. We don't get siege equipment. All right. How's the Greek? Not well. Soon, though. Range of patrol? No. I found a method to create Taiwan coat of arms using a background colored ring. Separate the sun and the rays so that they're probably how. Yeah, somebody on Reddit, I just typed in Macedonian flag and chose to do it that way. I no longer want this land. So. God damn it. Let's see. Can we continue to swing? Not until 1085. I wish we could set an in-game timer to change that, but that's fine. Roman fortifications. Get experienced traveler. That's good. Get a book. That's fine. It also doesn't help that our emperor is uncrowned. Is it because he's poor? Do you need money? Are any of these Thames gonna help us situation-wise? We might ask to become a military instead of a frontier. Because I've not raided once. To be honest, we should be a military instead. A military Tem is more of our, so that we have access to more stronger things. I found yeah, I already read that. Our daughter could be lustful. Ayo, what? If she wants. Let's go find our sum of skills. Is there any genius men? There is a 32-year-old. What's up with him? Why can't I? Are you the heir? Yeah, that's primary heir. That's why. Or we have this 4-year-old. No. No dissolution, no independent, unless I'm a king. Dissolution is just not allowed. So like if I went and started a faction, we cannot Well, he's our friend, so we can't even join a faction, so it doesn't even matter there. Gonna go to bed and continue the save tomorrow. All right, Herbie, have a good rest of your... Have a good rest. No rest of anything. Just have a good rest, period. Looks like the HRE's fucking... Look at these fucker... Dude. We backed the wrong horse. We backed the wrong horse, chat. HRE's absolutely killing it. It's insane. Okay. We need to become a king. What is the smallest kingdom we can gain access to? Wallachia is pretty small. We don't have adjacency on them. But I don't know if our king would even give us access to that. Venetia. Venetia is pretty small too. But again, I don't think the king will give us that. Dude, watch. He's next gonna attack Croatia or some shit. Or no, he's gonna get... You know what he's gonna do? He's gonna go for Alexandria next. You should have done 867 Italy. It's much weaker than the Seljuks. Just like 1066 because the tech. I also probably should have just done something where... No, fuck off. It's my precious daughter that you're trying to impregnate. She is a fortune builder. Great. Just like father, like son, daughter. Let's educate this kid ourselves. For now, he's fine. We can send him to university. We have so much cash coming in. Let's go find her a good husband. Go Crete or Cyprus. Unfortunately, both of those are controlled right now. So what I could do is ask for my daughter to be influenced. So if I go to the Emperor, dearest Emperor, I wish to claim our influence candidate, my daughter, to be in charge of Crete. Does he even have access to Crete? There's Capua, Cyprus, or Cyprus. Would he select that? How old is the dude in Cyprus? Or no, this isn't Cyprus. Or it is Cyprus, right? That's no, this is Cyprus. How old is the dude in Cyprus? He's 28, or the 31-year-old in Crete. Let's ask for Crete support. So now she's third in line to get that establishment. We can start murdering people, challenge people's status, or just start murdering. Let's do an old-fashioned murder, you know? You could conquer Venice as duchy and create the kingdom. I don't think we can create kingdoms. That's the issue. We'll go get our CB on this guy, and then we'll go after Venetia. That's the thing, is that every time... So look, when I say create title, it says your top liege does not allow for have a royal court. Does that just mean we just never get access to kingdoms? I mean, we could switch out of this character and then see if that allows it, but also we're no longer the regent, which is unfortunate. Who is his viceroy? You don't understand the vision, woman. Levy reinforcements. Do we have a court physician? Or has our court physician been dead? Let's run a quick lad. Looks like there's a conqueror in... Why are you making me a marshal? I don't want to be the marshal. I want to be your steward. Do you enjoy administrative governments? I don't. I really don't. All right, so she's second in line to inherit that. We need to get more influence. Why don't we go and host a funeral? I think that's not going to give us influence, actually. What disease do we have? Oh, we have the consumption. Tough. But we can still hold a funeral? No, I didn't think so. Our position is good. Our daughter can be a caravan master. What about this 17-year-old Herculean? Sky Guy 420. Blaze it, welcome in. It's not your name at all. Just saying it weird for whatever reason. Okay, so we got a couple irons in the fire. We're working on maybe getting Crete as a potential land for our daughter so that we can then claim her title and then try to do it that way. I don't even know if the game will let us do it that way. Please tell me we matrilineally married. Yes, we did. We are now malnourished. Hell yeah. And we are in poor health. At least our daughter is set up to be in charge. Who is first in line of this Tem right now? We need to influence that even further. If we die right now, we probably will have to reset. Because right now, all of our titles will be gone. So you better not die. Severe the consumption. Isolate the capital. Yeah, we can't get fucking God. Isolate the capital. We could gain weight. Dude, on the opposite, I cannot play enough admin. It's slow first, but yeah, you snowball in time. I think my problem with admin is just like especially if you're not the emperor, it's not very fun. It like is interesting at first, but like the fact that I can't become a king, it's like the constraints upon myself as a vassal are not as great. I do love having the administrative government. It is really nice, but let's take Jerusalem. Can we pop off? Your law of your liege prevents you from declaring war. How do I see the laws? I don't need to challenge your status. I want to ask. Wait, isn't there a thing that lets you ask? I still have a fucking disease. That's right. I can't do anything in that sort. Should probably have not been using all of our influence the way I just used all of our influence. Why can't I deck? We were able to deck just a little while ago. So the game says Only independent rulers of administration have the legitimacy with a vassal, while others don't. Governors cannot declare war against each other. Instead, they have to. Yeah, I know that, but I thought it was level 3 that we can't start declaring wars. Ah, it's because our tem type. That's right. So we have to change our tem back to naval, which allows us to actually attack people, or frontier. Can only change it every 5 years, so we have to wait 3 years. Fuck me, what an idiotic move. Okay. I could have sworn you could become king as an admin, but they might have higher authority to prevent you. The small tweak. Yeah, it must be a small tweak, because I also distinctly remember you could become a king. So, if this character dies right now, all of our plans fall apart, and we're probably going to restart, because I goofed up. Because if he dies, then we lose all of our titles. Thanks, man. Hero Slayer. Who's laying with my wife? Nobody is. Something weird is happening, though. My ex-wife and I had a bunch of kids together, even though we had been divorced and no longer were lovers or anything. It was just some strange things. Spare no expense. Really wish we could expand our villa, but we can't yet. How close are we to becoming this? Percentage points. We have vassals. We have this. Is there anything else we can do? Maybe find a better steward? For now, that makes more sense. Sure. At least the empire is at peace. Unfortunately for us, though, it is not exactly the peace that we want. We could also switch over to small health bonus. Do you ever only do vanilla or mods? We released a video recently where we were playing as Dunk in AGOT, but yeah, I predominantly do mostly unmodded. I think my biggest issue with playing it with mods is that I don't want to taint the base game so much that I can't remember what does and doesn't happen. If at first you don't succeed. Damn. Why is he so... Is he in hiding? Why is his shit so good? No, he's not in hiding. It's just our assassins aren't good enough. We can't go ahead and do this. Because we still got the plague. Damnation! I thought we had... Isn't this helping us? It just helps us in certain regards. Not as good as I thought it was. Okay. Daughters learn Greek. That's fine. All right, so we have to survive a couple more years and see what's going on. From there, we can start attacking. There's now the Greek sweats is spreading. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, we're so dead. We are so dead. We're so dead. Without a doubt, we are so dead. Without a doubt in my mind. My wife has typhus. We're in low health. Will they give us typhus in consumption, or are we like safe? Another Philip is fine. You should use the mod rice, best mod ever. It adds 42 flavor packs across the world. Yeah, I think cosmetic ads would be smart. Guys, I think our situation might be cooked. Our goose might be cooked. Who's this? Our wife has died. Great. We need a personal physician. We'll have frozen grief, because if we have anything else, we're gonna be cooked. Guess what? Bliss. Guess who is already in isolation? Why not do the thing that's already happened? I don't know, man. I don't know. Just trying to do my best. God, this is such a shit show. All right. So, if we were to restart, do we start as Thessaloniki again? I think it's a fun idea. What we do better this time is get the ball rolling quicker and start attacking more. I turned plagues off. I feel like Thessalonica is a good starting place because they have all the money. And like things can... Wow. Really? Increase marriage acceptance between our families? Sure. Now he's 47 and he's about to die. Feast ruined by a rival, and one of my children has died. Philip is having a tough time. Oh my god. Classic welcome back to CK3 moment. Financially doing great. Overall arching goal, terrible situation. All right, is our daughter even? She's first in line. So can we get this guy forced into retirement? So now our daughter is technically in charge of Crete. Can I claim her title? I can. Can I also force her into retirement and then put myself... Now my emperor is a conqueror. What the fuck is going on in this game? This game is out of control. The emperor is a conqueror now. What the actual... What? What is going on? All right, we're so back, chat. We're so back. We were never gone. Chat Emperor, if he can survive, and if we can survive, everything's Gucci. All right, so we have our daughter on the Crete throne. I don't know why we're not. Oh, because we're not the king. I can claim the title. I can claim title of... Oh, I can't... We already have a claim on that. But I can't deck on her. What is this and why isn't it KCD2? Dad the noob, we already beat we beat Kingdom Come Deliverance. So that's why it's not Kingdom Come. And that's not where I want the army to be raising. We're so back. If we survive, though. We might die. We need a better commander. Let's see if we can get one. Looking for X. Do we have any single boys? Ranger wedding. Our daughter. Matrilineally getting a 26 commander. Great. She's got the plague, though. We've been healed of the consumption. Huge. We can actually start doing things again. All right. Disband. Or no, let's wait. Enforce. Great. Yeah, I don't think we can do it. Because technically we're also going to lose... Because she's now... This girl's our heir. God, what the fuck? Because we lost... Because she already... Why is this... Oh, because you have to be unlanded. God, this is why I don't love administrative governments, because I'm just clearly not... I'm not built for it. Let's talk to the Chad Emperor real quick. Modify them. We'll make ourselves naval, and then we can go and attack them. The Pope's also our friend. We just changed our government. Oh, there we go. Just waited. Okay, that's fucking rude. Why do you have 10,000 troops? Because you have the Egyptians on your side. I need to take a second. We'll be right back. I'm gonna run an ad. Okay. Alrighty. So, HRE fucking out on the warpath. Hate that for us. Hate how good that's working out for them. They're absolutely just doing a lot of the work, which is great for them, but also fuck us, I guess. On the way back, let's go south and hit that and apply, and then we'll get ourselves this and this. Great. We can attack Palestine and then for those lands if we wanted to, but they have too many allies and both of them are in ill health, so maybe we wait on that. What? Sorry, what did that just say? We need to find a wife. Maybe we can find another heir. We do have an heir right now that we could designate him as our heir. How long do we get the claim on Crete? Not for very long. I think what we do is start just trying to pick away at the lands we need. Hopefully we stay alive long enough to then reevaluate who's going to be our heir. We do need a new wife. Let's see if we can go find a genius wife real quick. There are no geniuses of age. Intelligent? I can't believe we had a baddie who had both intelligent, or she was not intelligent, she was Herculean and comely, and we still fumbled it and didn't have a single heir that was good other than this Hale kid. God, probably the biggest fumble in our short life. Yeah, look, this is of that union, of our daughter's union, this is the best that's happened thus far. Quick and robust. Oh my god. All right. For now, we don't need a wife. We can wait in a couple of years and see if somebody comes up. We're educating this kid, right? We can influence him. Married with a Muslim sir. Her dad surely has a lot of alliances. Maybe they can join the war. Yeah. I married this guy off because I thought it was going to be, he was going to be the future emperor, but you know, what are you going to do? Gain some more influence. That's good. Gets 95 gold for some random troops. Speaking of troops, can we upgrade any of these guys? No, not any more than they've already been upgraded. How is our acceptance with our Greek people? By the way, what dynasty are you playing as in the royal house? We're playing as our own custom dynasty. We don't need that money. I don't even know why I asked for it. He's got 10,000 troops. Let's see. Can we find a good alliance? We can get the Emperor on side. I don't really think that makes sense at this point. Damn. This guy is consolidating power. Did we ever... He was murdered. Didn't we have an alliance with the French at one point? What happened to that alliance? Also, a woman in charge of France? What's going on there? How was that allowed? It was this guy, wasn't it? I'm gonna break this betrothal. I don't care. All right, so we have to just wait for time to pass. Who's this guy? I don't know who that guy was. He's dead though. We can blame it on our caravan master, or we can just move on. I think just moving on is fine. Let's get a better marshal. We'll sign this guy. I don't know why our 19-year-old is a drunkard, but she is. Okay. Let us refill some positions that have since been vacated because death and plague has come to our house. This guy has been in our prison for a certain amount of time. Let's negotiate and recruit him. Having a better general is always nice. Let us go and create more, I don't know, pikemen or something like that. That's fine. Do that. We can inspect. We could do a feast. Why don't we host a feast in honor of our emperor? If we can do that. Unless he's busy. It seems like he's busy. No, he's not busy. He's just not... He doesn't want to come to my feast. What a dick. Why doesn't anyone come to my feast? Let's host it in honor of the patriarchy. That's fine. Maybe he'll show up. Hef, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Can we not invite people to activities anymore? We could demand a hostage? I don't think he's gonna do that. I need him to start kicking ass and taking names. Herbie's first retirement? Resentment? Here's some money, daughter. I don't know what you want, but here's some money. Palestine is still run by the same guy. These guys are still in fine health. Invite the emperor to... No, we need him alive. You guys aren't understanding what we're trying to do here. Chat's like, kill him. Have you thought about killing him? And I'm like, no, I don't want to kill him. Can I ask for... Can you request? How does one request the like things from your liege? Change imperial aspirations? No. We could develop the capital. Let's do that. Still trivial titles. We should have been doing that all along. What's the one that allows us to ask our liege for some stuff? It's just Rome being Rome. I can't have you. We can't have that. Petition the liege decision. Yeah, that's right. Adopt feudalism. We could go back to feudalism, chat, and then we can get out of this. We can jump ship, but he doesn't have. What we could do, unfortunately, he's a friend of ours. I think I have a way. I think I have a way now. We adopt feudalism. We adopt feudalism, then we jump ship that way. Maybe it allows us to leave then. Looks like we lost that. And do this. Resign. We need to find a better... Not being a king sucks because you can't easily invite people to your court. Only if you befriend him do you do that. He still won't come. Yeah. Is it good to adopt feudalism? Isn't feudalism less centralized? Yes, it is, but we probably won't be able to do it. Can we arrange a marriage? Stop. Maybe I should have chosen something easier to do instead of what we're doing currently as our war does not require my full attention. Let's do that, and then let's do this. It's almost been an hour. What did we do this last hour? Freak out. Got our daughter onto the Crete Duchy. Wanted to join the HRE. $105 gold for a really just okay sky when I could just pay for nothing. That's more like a 25 gold. Lose some strays. One of our council positions is missing because I'm still working on that. Trying to get somebody filling in that spot. Let's just assign this guy for now. It's funny because I feel like our chancellor has not changed one bit. This guy can be our friend. That's fine. And in honor of this guy. Why are you not declaring war? Huh? Fight somebody. Why don't you be like a good lead and do some stuff? Let's petition him. Off we go. Chatters, how are you doing today? Welcome in, raiders. I hope you're doing fine. We are currently losing our mind. Let's give you a shout out. If you don't know Chatters, you should. He's a fellow content creator here on Twitch. Does a variety of content. Streams all times, all day, all night. I feel like you're streaming all the time, Chatters. Mostly in the Pacific afternoon time zone. How's CK3? It's good. It's fine. It's not going well. So we are trying to help the AI deform Rome. Right now, unfortunately, though, the other pretender of Rome is doing a really good job of being an ass and conquering lands that I need, while our guy is not doing very well. Thankfully, though, it looks like Heinrich died. What did he die of? Suddenly of a minor illness at 42. That's fine. His son is now a conqueror. Might be time to buy stock in this kid so that we can do that. Do no more. It's too late for caution. Yeah, we're fucking dead. I mean, we might reset chat. I think, is it too late to reset? What time is it? We've only been streaming for 3 fucking hours. God. Bliss, thank you for the... Didn't you just... I guess it already has been a month. That's crazy. 36 months! Are you helping your bets or just edging them? I don't know. Hedging them, I think is the word. Hedging your bets or... Oh, no. Are you hedging your bets or are you just edging them? I get it. Not a good use of edging. Also, can we go to the Emperor and ask him politely to get the things going? We have a grandson. We'll name him after ourselves. Here's some money. I don't care. Okay. Or at least we're taking Thessalonica. Right now... Wait. Or was it the other one that he gave? He gave it to her. Thessalia. Capua. He gave it all but the one I actually want. $20 isn't enough. How much prestige or how much? Why is it so costly? Male preference. Fuck. All right, why don't we do this then? I think we might be cooked. Oh, the Emperor wants to join our decision at least. He's like, yeah, let's slander this asshole. This guy sucks. Oh. I know that's a great sound to hear. This is why I've enjoyed playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, because there's not terrible decisions I have to do like this all the time. In Kingdom Come Deliverance, it's just like stab the dude if you want to. Here it's you got the plague and you lost your PP. At least we're not dying on death's door. We just don't have a no more Venus, but we can make a hybrid culture. Okay, let's look. If we were to make a hybrid culture, we can select up to 5. Astute diplomat. I think we take philosopher. Imperial tagmata. Maybe cultivated sophistication. I don't really like religious one, but maybe we keep it. Vassal limit increasing. I like having more vassals. That would be nice. And palace politics, maybe that one. That's 5. What is Roman ceremonies? Let's just hold triumphs. I don't really give a shit about triumphs. Children born to the rulers. We're never going to be the Byzantine emperor. So this really doesn't make sense for us to keep it. Administrative emperors may enter shared power. That doesn't matter for us. I think this is what we want. And we're going to call it Neo-Macedonian. Should we have the hyphen or no hyphen? Ancient Greek. Greek. Yeah. Hellenic is the language no, let's say Hellenic, but maybe we become Eastern Roman. Bureaucratic. Rulers can adopt as a king as well as emperor, or I think bellicose makes more sense. Can you be governor of Rome or something else? Oh, no, we can't be a governor of Rome itself because it would be a hegemon. I think this is the 5. This is the vibe. We also gain 23 innovations, which is huge. Okay. Wow. What a dick move. Look at this. Why did so much convert? What the fuck? Even the capital. Our shit's so hot, we made it. What? I've never seen that happen. Technically we only control Thessalonica, but all this has now switched. That is some shit. That's some shit for sure. We could get a claim on the Georgian Empire or Kingdom. Let's go do that. Great. So now we can become King of Georgia if we wanted to, which I do want to. Emperor! Welcome in. Damn, we are getting the raids. It's raid central now. Let's give a shout out to you as well. If you don't know Imp, you should. He's also a fellow content creator on here. He's just playing some Stellaris. He streams Saturdays, Mondays, Thursdays? No, Tuesdays. I don't remember. But check him out. He's a good time. Thank you very much for the raid, and thank you for the anniversary raiders. We are playing as Strategos Philip, who has no PP. We are the Macedonians. We have a son whose name is Kalas. We're about to invade Georgia for their kingdom title. I'm interested in seeing what happens if we can gain independence or what will happen then. Let's make it happen. We have a hype train now. Jesus Christ. Ooh, man. Who did you just gift? Thank you so very much for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gifted. Casual Hoy, Dad the Noob. Minna also got it one. Social Alien. Wow, these are random, but also everybody but Dead. I know personally. Or don't know personally. I know. What is this? What is going on, Minna? You got it right the first time. That's fair. Okay. Let's go after Georgia. We're going to use our massive amounts of wealth that we have to... oh, yeah. Wait. We can do this. Krakow, thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. We can get some onagers. Let's do that. I should have used this money instead to hire mercenaries instead of creating those, but whatever. Mercenaries. Mercenaries. The Georgians will never know what have hit them. This mass amount of troops is just going to show up on the shore and be like, wait, hold up. That's cheating. You're not allowed to do that. I think the best way is go through the Georgian mountains and then around to their capital. So that's where our... Or is it better to go hit the coast and then that way? How strong is their forces? 4,000 troops. Let's see if we can call in our allies. This one. and our house member, this one, and then this one. Happy anniversary. Do you have any incest today? No incest as of yet. But that doesn't mean it's not on the horizon. It's Crusader Kings 3. It's always an option. Let's go ahead and slander this guy because I don't like his cut of his jib. He's been slandered. Huge. Amazing. Our character is nearly dead. He will probably die. Can we could castrate him if we wanted to, our son. I don't know why we would do that, but we could. We don't want him for the Byzantine Empire. We want him for this influence candidate. He's a lad. He's merely a lad. No, that's not who we want. We want our lad, our heir. Fortunately, he is a child, so he cannot be influenced. Well, I need you to hurry up and time travel into the future. Adopt a puppy. I can't adopt a puppy. You know, I've been spending all my money on troops. I once was considered good at this game. Now that term of being good. Wait, where are the Georgians going? Oye, where are you guys going? Oh, you're just landing there. This is a bad idea, isn't it? Sometimes the AI does silly things. We are ourselves again. Huge. Assign this guy, whatever. Children are easiest to influence. Game knows nothing. Well, we're trying to influence him into becoming a duke, which might be a moot point here soon. Okay. Let's walk into the mountains. Where is the commander of the... Oh, he was in this army that just got their ass beat. We'll take a CB on this. Why don't we just start taking land then? We don't need to mess around. All right, we're gonna take this, and now the Persians are attacking. Are we attacking the Persians? We're attacking the Persians. Look, the emperor has decided it's a good time to take back lost borders, so we shall attack again. Now the Georgians are, I think, actually going to my capital, which historically I don't think they should be able to go through the strait without control, but they don't have navies in this game. How is Stellaris? Did you win? Did you create a galactic empire that will stand the test of time? Did you get taxes? Did you tax the people well enough? Wow. Thank you very much for the hype train. Mid-game, not quite winning yet, but also not getting ripped to shreds just yet. Choo-choo. A choo-choo. All right. Are we not gaining back our resources because we're not in lands that we control? I think that's the game is tell me. Where are the Georgians now? I have no clue where the Georgians are. Okay. This is the decision you took? We're gonna attack Persia? I guess it is a good time. They are kind of in a tough sitch. The dudes that you should have waited for the death of the emperor. This is my son. He can be cynical, just, or temperate. We'll make him just. Just these nuts. Am I right? Or am I right? All right. We've got our supplies back. We can go and grab this, and then this guy can come off it. Let's do that. We should have pretty good siege days now. Cool. That's done. Go support these guys. Actually, we'll go like this. Let's split off. These guys can go get some R&R real quick here, and then can we split off I want the siege or CG boys. Take the CG boys and send them north. Everybody else needs to get resupplied. Let's go ahead and split. One there. Split. One there. One there. I think that should give us enough resupplying now. Looks like that peasant war is done. I hate when the game does that to you. Is this enough? Yes, it will be. Okay. Looks like the Georgian forces, for whatever reason, decide, you know what? Let's go fight Persia. Even though we're not at war with each other, we're just in the same area. So silly. So the Georgians have lost another bout. How's the HRE doing? Looks like things are good. Do not chop off my boy's pee-pee. He's got the plague. Sure. Whatever. God, this is such a shit show. We're stressed. Our daughters died. We're actually in surprisingly good health. I don't know how, but stress is abound. Our son dies of smallpox. We might actually have a heart attack. We have frozen grief again, which, I mean, as things go, that's fine. Our heir no longer has smallpox. And why don't we go find her a husband? Nice, smart lad. Maybe after this war with Georgia comes to an end. Georgian forces. Oh, no, she's dead. Oh, no, that's another one of the kids who has smallpox. All right. Literally need to just take one more piece of land. Whatever has the easiest 4 level. This one might be it. Are they in another war with somebody else? They're in another war. Sure, you can have 50 bucks. Can we get another point in combat? We can. Okay. Hopefully we get this one last point and then we become king of this. All right. So I don't know what's going to happen when we click this button. In theory, we should gain the title of Georgian king, which we did, which is huge. So now we're in charge of Georgia, which is kind of a weird means to an end at this point. Which means, unfortunately for us, is the Emperor still alive? Yeah, he's still our friend, which is unfortunate because we want him to... Now there's a crusade happening. Great. We want him to not be our friend so that we can then jump ship from the Georgian, or from the Byzantine Empire. God, my shit's absolutely cooked. We have too much land now. You know what we should do? The land's already pretty much being run by this one guy who kind of hates our guts because we took the title from him. But do you want to be in charge of Capua? Make him in charge of Capua. He can do that. Give him this. Send him a gift. And just like that, goes from mortal enemy to best homie. So he just runs our Georgian operation for us. We are Georgia, and he's actually Georgia. So that's good. Okay. Let's take a quick break. Thank you for everybody who's been watching on Twitch, on YouTube, on TikTok. Very much appreciate it. If you would be so kind as to watch our time lapse that we put together, it'd be great. It's linked up in our pinned message on all 3 platforms. I'm gonna go use the restroom and I'll be right back in a sec. Let's look. Unfortunately, this guy's gonna leave that, so that's fine. We can start an independence campaign. We can slowly start. What does a boundary dispute give us? It lets us attack them over a boundary dispute. I see. There's a lot of plague going on right now. I don't think it's good to leave the house. Can we not arrange a marriage? We can't marry anybody now just because we have no peeper. All right, well, let's go find our daughter a good spouse, because apparently that's all we can do. Our line is becoming less and less fortuitous. I don't know, likely to succeed. I can't marry this guy because he's the primary heir to somebody. Could try to romance him. I don't know why, because he's bisexual. I see. There's a Nubian who's 13. There's this 44-year-old genius, or this 26-year-old genius. I mean, we take the 44-year-olds. He cannot be married off because why? He's a personal physician. Mark, welcome in. How you doing? Let's look at our intelligent options, because right now she is intelligent, right? Let's go sum of skills. We've got this guy who's in prison. We've got this guy. They're all just okay. We've got this lustful, low-born man. Is there anybody intelligent but with better stats now? We also have a grandson who can we make this kid our heir? No, but we can educate him at least. How far is he from succession right now? He's like second in line. Damn, this kid sucks. Oh, all my great planning and scheming has come to naught. Okay, let's just make a decision. It's not really gonna matter because at the end these guys might just die, so it won't matter. This guy is decently intelligent, but he's not so. And there's nobody who's intelligent that is. Yeah. Let's try this guy. Only important thing is keeping the kingdom title. Yeah. Okay. Send that. So right now, the kingdom title, who is it going to? Right now it is going to our heir. So that's good. But these other titles will not. Well, I don't know what land she's going to hold on to. I kind of really need to hold on to Thessalonica, because that's where all our money's coming from. If we lose it, it's not going to be great. Let's do this. We can't take any stress. We're going to die if we take any more stress. How about... Can we do a funeral? Or is it too plaguey for funerals right now? Literally, take your pick. Our daughter, we can do it for the Pope. Let's make a funeral happen for the Pope. No, we'll do it for our son. Gonna die if we take any more stress. Can relate. Sign this night. We have some court artifacts for some reason. Okay, so we're now king, which is good, but we are dying. Shit. We need to get out of this stress situation. Unfortunately for us, though, it's 5 months until our newest stress reduction. Is there any way we can do anything like stop losing weight or work off some stress? That's not going to do it. Yeah, we're fucked. And the guy we just brought in to marry our daughter dies of the plague. Cool. Next one, daughter. Who's up next? What poor sod can we invite to be? Oh God. What about this Greek lad? Arranged marriage, you, matrilineal. Bang. Imp, thank you for the lurk. Hope you're doing just fine. Fine. Oh, this guy's looking good, better and better. Looking better and better. We should definitely jump ship. I need to lose this. Yeah. What the fuck just happened? We were at least promised. I just want to, we're probably resetting, but weren't we were promised that land. What happened? We were promised that land. I don't understand why we lost it. Like, at least the Kingdom of Georgia was ours. But the AI... Oh, they somehow... Are you in debug mode? No, we're not in debug mode. Because this guy took it over. All right, chat. We could be our daughter as Crete. Because apparently this fucking situation. Is it because she's a woman? Why did these guys get all this claim? Invested 50. His skills are pretty high. And your candidate in line of succession. That I thought we were not promised all the positions. If I influence it, 50 is not gonna do shit. God, what a mess! What an absolute mess! I really want to restart. I think we should restart. Because this is not... The fact that the HRE and Byzantines both became conquerors is insane. Maybe we start as Sicily. Your issue isn't with your issues with the enemy government. It's true. But the thing is, I'm fine with admin government. I think the issue is that we just need to not have a strong HRE. The fact that he got like Heinrich is supposed to die, which he did, and then he became an HRE member. I think we can do it better. I think we can do it better. Oh my god. Should we restart? Should we restart? I can't restart. Restart. If you think you're not good enough, it's better to restart and try to accomplish the different with less difficulty. I think the difficulty here was that we just didn't grab the land we needed to grab the land earlier. We also lost our peeper, and we got the plague twice. I think we restart. I think we're good enough. I think the issue is that can't fuck around. So you think you can do it? I think I can do it. I think we just have to go harder, faster. Three hours and 30 minutes. Do we start as... We could start as Sicily, and then like Bliss was saying, join either either team. So we would bring Sicily together under one camp and either join the Byzantines or the HRE, depending on how good they are. That would make it easier. I think we do that, but we're gonna create our own character. Did I keep that banner? I don't think I did. I hate that they don't save the banners for you. Do we stay Orthodox or do we stay Christian? A Catholic this time. We can also be disloyal. We can also be burdened and disloyal. And then maybe we can finagle. Okay. We could do athletic, but there's a high chance we'll get athletic for free through an event. Might be better to take a couple of like logistics and siege. Logistics and organizer. Get a couple more points in martial. Recluse is also good. What does Recluse do again? Diplomacy and stewardship, but plague resistance, especially that we're on a coast. I like how profligate is considered a good trait. Also, the fact that you don't get like a huge debuff with like leprosy and -10, but leprosy is -30. What about cancer? -10? It's like, why would you start with that? Would it be smart to get rid of gregarious? Because now we don't, it doesn't matter as much. Because we're no longer in a, we're in a feudal system. Maybe we do brave. Gives us 2 more. 4-2-2. That's not great. I think we need something else. Ambitious would be nice. Temperate, diligent, ambitious. It's going to be a lot of stress, but I think we can cope with it. You think it'd be better to have martial? I think you're right too. Because then it's a little less. I think that's good. Make sure the advantage is up. It is. Should we turn down plagues? For 3 hours, we had like 4 plagues. I think we should turn them down a little bit. Fewer minor diseases. Turned down for what? Why not Norman? Because I want a Macedonian. All right. Okay. Oh, we're 22. I thought we were older. That's fine. We'll do martial focus. Maybe we can get lucky enough and get that's going there. How much money are we making? 1.6 ducats. That's fine. We have no heirs. We're not endorsed by our dickhead of a person. Let's look at our court positions. Where's Robert the Fox himself now? Can we go ahead and try to recruit him? Not yet. Can I recruit his wife? Sometimes if you can recruit their kids or whatever, it gets you what you want. Let's do that. Swap this guy out. Put this guy in. There's got to be a better courtier there. That's good. As for this, we'll sign that guy. Cool. We're working on those things. Finding a spouse. Hopefully we'll get lucky this time. Some skills. There's an intelligent Saxon woman. Wait, what? Did they add Macedonian? It's been in the game since last year, I would say. Will this woman... Should we marry Tameta? She is a genius. She is also got a huge martial bonus. Let's try to romance this girl. We send her a gift. 50 gold. It's not great. Let's try to seduce her. See what we can get away with there. We can start attacking these guys, and we can also attack these guys. Our capital is here. How much lands do we personally own? Sicilian culture is in early medieval. Should we try to get Greek or Sicilian culture? I think Greek culture is the better, still the better option when it comes to making culture acceptance. This guy want to be a vassal? He says no because of distant lands, but it's not actually distant. Doesn't Macedonia have no tech? It does not have any tech, but I just wanted to try it as Macedonian because I'm a sick pup. Okay, personal physician, that's gonna be important. Caravan master, seneschal, tutor, wet nurse, master of the horse, master of the hunt, personal champion, court, blah blah blah. Okay. So 0.66 a year. Yeah. I didn't play since 2023. Isn't the Byzantine culture group? No. They're in a different culture group now. The culture group for the Greeks is technically Eastern Roman. It'd be best if you did a Sicilian Parliament decision for a good special building. Yeah, I don't know if we really need that special building, though. We have some powerful vassals who are mad at us. We're probably gonna have to fight a war pretty quick here. Let's get Tunis. We can go ahead and declare a county war. These guys would have allies really quick, or potential allies. Let's go station our troops. One here. One here. Unfortunately, we don't have any siege equipment because we don't start with any siege. And we can't offer vassalization. How long until we can become king of Sicily? We're already at the option. The problem is we don't have the cash nor the second duchy. So as soon as we can do that, that would be great. We also need to get an alliance ASAP. How good is our marshal? It's okay. Could be better. Should we wait? Well, she's already fucking married. Well, tough. Let's see what our intelligence options are. What about this lady? She is... We could go after her. Wow, so this lady's like a common girl who seems to happen all the time. Isabella. She's Castilian. 29. She's intelligent. She's stubborn. Why won't she? You have low legitimacy. Well, damn, girl. Say it straight to my face. Why don't you? Let's try to seduce her and see. We don't really need to try that hard with to get that going, but we'll see. Do we think we can take on this many guys? Let's find out. How many knights do we have? A decent amount, but could have better. Commander wise, we have one vassal who's actually really good at commanding. Well, provision, nice. And of course, I was about to say we got screwed, but we might have made it. Oh, damn it. All right. Great. I love how... Okay, that's on me. 100% on me. We could cross the strait, but that's gonna kill us there. Okay, we can get out of this. Mercenary wise, we don't have any good options anytime soon. You're not leading your troops yourself. I don't know why the game insists on doing shit like that, but the game insists on doing that all the time, where you're not leading your own army. So we're gonna wait for this debuff to come down. Let's see what the game says. The game says they have more troops, but we have the... I think we have the defensive and offensive advantage. Let's see. 11, 19, 20. So any other advantages we can get real quick. No, I think this is the only advantage we can get. Unless... Let's do that one for now. Why don't we wait? The siege is not happening immediately. So why don't we wait a month and see if we can get... I think that's all the troops we have. But let our R&R real quick. And now we go in. So we have 15k troops. We have the better... In theory, we have the better army, but... You know, in theory. Okay. Let's run this ad real quick. And the war is already over. And this is already happening. God damn. That's hard. So we start off in debt. Huge start. Huge start. Love that. Good reset. Good reset, Kevin. Good reset. Let's marry this lady real quick. We lose even more legitimacy. Huge. Love it. Now these vassals are going to pop off on us, which is kind of what we want them to do, because at the end of the day, if they don't, we're going to be fighting them anyways. So which one of them is popping first, or is going to be the one who starts it? It's this one down here. So we could go to here. They got 2k troops and we're in a disadvantage when it comes to that. We lost our marshal, which is fine. Reassign this guy. We do need an excellent man-at-arms so that he will give us this advantage. We can go here. Can we ask the Pope for money? No, nearly enough. Jesus, how did they already have... Alright, well. Fortunately, we're gonna lose this fight. Dude, it might not even matter, chat. The game might force me to restart immediately. Okay. They got 20,000 troops. Why don't we just go back to our capital? And order has been founded. That's not important to us right now. Assign this person. We can get another bonus of... Let's do this. Stalwart, so we don't die in combat. One of our commanders has died. That's good. Or one of our knights has died. I told you it'd be better. You know what, Bliss? Nobody likes a nosy Nelly. No, I think the issue is that I'm just being aggressive, and I shouldn't be aggressive this early on. I should have waited for this war to pop because I knew this one was bound to happen. No matter what. No. Can we entice them to come fight us in our capital? Looks like the answer is yes, but they have the way better overall forces. So this might be a death sentence, and it is. All right. Oh my God, Kevin. Poor showing. Poor showing by yours truly. Okay. One last time. Everyone likes the actually guy. I don't really know if I want to do it as Robert the Fox guy though. I liked playing in the as an administrative government though. Well done, Kevin. Bliss, you are subscribed to the channel, but I don't threaten me with a good timeout. Boys, some boys need to be put in timeout. Let's do Philip again. Let's get that flag. History. I believe in you. Thank you, Adam. We also probably should eat some food because I have not eaten since breakfast. Stay Orthodox. Making money was nice. We like making money. Disloyal. Maybe we start off with a wife, or just at least a son. No, but I think we can get a better kid. Let's start off as a 33-year-old too. What time is it in your state? Right now it's 1:22. 1:22. What? Okay, so if we're gonna put this together, which I don't know if we have the ability to do it, but let's just try to be quick. That's not gonna help actually. So what we need to do is as quickly as possible get as much of the land as we can, and then from there work our way into having at least an heir who can take over the land in the future. Thessalonica, without a doubt, cannot be lost. It is the most important thing. We could be fecund. It increases our life expectancy, and fertility. I think we do fecund. We're not going to be fighting, so we could do a little bit more prowess. Martial, I mean. I don't think anything has changed since we did that. Start. Okay. Start a couple more points, which is nice. Let's do this so that we can hold on to more territory. Let us go arrange a marriage. I don't think it really matters stats wise. We would love to have a wife with good stats, but I think at this point we just want a child ASAP, this Georgian girl. We can have a grand wedding. First thing we do, we'll have 100 gold coming in. We're not endorsed by our dude. Let's look at the council again. I feel like we keep getting not great council starts, but you can change that. Let's go ahead and promote that. This goes. Look at this big old man. Why are you so big, man? He's the best spy master we got for now. We can go ahead and grant one county to this guy, and then we can also do petition the Basilicus if we wanted to. I think we extort subjects, petition the Basilicus for provincial house rights, I think. Or do we wait? Right now he doesn't love us, so we can wait. Okay, why don't we wait until he likes us more and then we can do it. We'll take the legitimacy hit. That doesn't matter. Do that. Excellent. Let's do that. Do that. Personal champion. Court essential tutor. Personal physician. We're gonna have to recruit a new one for that. Let's go grand wedding here in the capital. We're gonna make it slightly cheaper so that we can have our wedding quickly. Great. We have not that much money, but our Thames are going to get more stuff. Where did you learn to play this so well? I brought a few weeks ago. It's a lot. I've been playing since release, so that's the hard thing, is that it's like, for me, I got slowly introduced to all these new mechanics. For you, it's like drinking from a fire hose, where there's like 50 new mechanics all at once that you kind of have to know. Where's the AI on this gameplay? BT does, what did you think of the culture groups? Especially the way they grouped. I mean, they're fine. I don't really have any opinion on the culture groupings. I mean, some of them make sense. Some of them are probably just mechanically, it makes more sense to do it that way. Historically, I imagine some would make more sense than others. Let's do this for our tutor. How long until our lovely wife shows up? She's got a high intrigue, but I'm gonna make her actually do stewardship focus. Who is at this event? The Byzantium himself is at this event. Let's try to befriend his dumbass. Seduce. Diplomacy. Just so that we can get favorable terms on some stuff. He might enjoy that. Goat Ops, welcome in. How you doing? We are doing well. Next ad break, I'm gonna microwave some food because my stomach is very hungry, very growly. Let's upgrade that. Right. She becomes our soulmate. Any recommendation for newbies? I think doing the tutorial in 1066 as Ireland is a good spot because nobody really attacks you other than other Irish counts. So it's a really good way to understand like how the game works on a feudal level. Other than that, I would say maybe within the HRE as Bohemia is another good place to start because not a lot of people really try to start shit with you. Vikings, yeah, it depends also on what DLCs you have. Certain situations are going to be much more fun if you have Northern Lords. The Vikings is going to be a lot of fun because they have a lot more content fleshed out. Without Northern Lords, I don't actually know how good it is because it's been so long since I've done it. Let's hopefully get the diplomacy. We did not. Our swaying attempts did not work. Let us get more learning. 300 in learning would be great. I don't think we've had a single event with the Basilicus. He is a lustful guy. Do you want to sneak out and find some fine guests? You're close to forming a friendship with him? I know a man. I know this Mark, if I've ever seen a Mark. We got a marriage token, which is nice this time around. Great. We did not get what we wanted exactly, but we can also go and offer to join this. He becomes our friend, which then allows us to do this. Can we petition him? Not until he's back at from court. There's a hunt that's happening or something that's happening. We can go get involved in that. On the way home, let's hit all these spots. Apply. If you make a hybrid culture, what sounds most fun? I think there's a lot of synergy between any of the Norse culture with any other culture. There's a lot of different things you can do. Like the Norse have just a lot of strong men-at-arms units. Personally, I think Ting Ming is garbage, but Malleable invaders allows you to hybridize really easily. So if you start as Norse, you can more easily hybrid with any culture. But probably Norse and Greek is pretty strong, just because you get more tech and other things. This guy's our court jester. We need more hunting. Sure. Take full credit. Wife's pregnant. Great. You learn... Who is this? This is our caravan master? We immediately expose her for her lover? No. Our jester is fucking goated. Kick this guy out. Our jester is absolutely goated. Y'all should get married. And we can pardon you. Can I pardon you? Grant pardon. Same with you. All right. Can we ask him... You travel to have your government confirmed. This gives us 50 this. Let's do that. Start. Sorry. Customize the route on the way back from the Byzantium. Go here and here to visit our lands. We run away, I guess. Hopefully he loses this war quickly so we don't get in trouble. Travel to Vatikino will give you more piety and stress loss. For 10 gold, sure. Maybe we'll do that. Sounds interesting. I've clocked way too many hours on this game and I'm looking for new ideas. Well fed or an extra supplies? Aged cheese, baby! Oh, this run's going so much better. You can tell because we have aged cheese. Anytime you can have aged cheese, life is much better. Hail Basilicus. We have 2 points. We can do one in here and then one in pedagogy. And then we can get maybe open-minded whenever we have a chance. Dynasty Legacy. All right, last time we went with this. I think we'll go with Noble Blood. I'm not fucking around this time. We're just gonna get Noble Blood right off the rip and hopefully get a Genius Child. And be happy with that. Okay. Can we go petition the Basilicus for house rights again? Back to the capital, even though we just left. I wish we could have done 2 things there, but it's fine. We had a daughter. She is fecund. I'm gonna name her Bliss. Fortunately, she is neither strong nor exactly what we want, but that's fine. You might be right. We should probably do that. 50 gold for 100 years of Macedonian control? Sure. It's a sure thing. Okay. More synthesizing or... Yeah, I mean, getting that Macedonian thing quicker is much better. How good is this commander? He's got really good prowess. 50 gold for 600 men, which pretty much almost doubles our troops. Or an excellent knight that we could have for years to come. I think the knighthood is better. Can I also ask for a council position? We don't have the influence yet. Now we did. Good comms. Okay, my stomach is really growling. We probably have to take a quick break. We're gonna transition there. I'm gonna microwave some food and be right back. Everybody loves Mega England. All right. Thank you for your patience. We're having some Hawaiian food, which consists of Kahlua pork, I think. Some sort of chicken, mac salad, and rice. This guy does not mean shit to us, so we're gonna just revoke his title. So we can be making more money there. We should also be doing inspections whenever possible. Also, shit, when did we start? So we can start that count back. How long ago was this? Bon appetit. Bon apple tea, as they say. Okay. Garrison, protected monuments. Sure, I don't really care about the garrison size right now at this instant. It's not gonna affect us that wildly. They get a Lagnus gets a pilgrimage quarter. Sure. Great. Inconclusive inspection. Well, that's all right. Cool. Alrighty, let us get to fabricating on who shall we go after first. I think we want to go after Capua again. We'll see how Robert does this time around. Hopefully Heinrich doesn't do as well. We'll do a wet nurse, like you say. A recruit. We'll get a physician and a wet nurse to see. And maybe a Greek teacher. I'm not paying that much gold. 37 gold for Nicholas. It's a discount, so we'll invite him. Sure. It's interesting that the Greek teacher is just merely you have to pay out of your own wallet for a Greek speaker. But I can use the treasury funds for everything else. Mac, we did a reset. So that's why everything's fresh and new all over again. We keep getting saddled with shitty ass learning level boys, but that's fine. We could get more cash. Hello, brother. Can you tutorial play CK3? It's hard for me. What do you need? What is your biggest issue with CK3 right now? I can try to assist in this process of education. Okay. We also need to ask for the right them type. We can't modify it just yet. I think we go naval this time. Because military doesn't give us the option. Base reluctance. Maybe we also raise our army up so he doesn't get pissed off at us and pretend like we can go siege something now. At all costs, which means we should be able to sell trivial titles for prestige. Sure. Got some money. That's good. Somebody's joined this war. Hopefully we can get our 2 points of assistance before they, yeah. New government issue has happened. Where though? In our capital. Well done. Really good at a governorship. I can't find a vassal as I'm playing as Armenia. You're playing as Armenia and you can't find a vassal? Like, you need to find a vassal? Like, you have a vassal that you're looking for, or you're just trying to vassalize people? Alright, that's enough work. We can go get involved in this charioteering business. Wow. We've been invited by the Emperor to come do this? Darn. I was really hoping we'd become a physician. But there's this loyal woman on the road? Sure. I think it's Greek. They start with Greek as their language. It's all Greek to me. We're not gambling this time, chat. We did lose our illness, though. So now the Emperor can't say we didn't help out in his little war. Which, this time we got workshop. Interesting. Sure. And then we have storage, which I think we should demolish in favor of stables when we have the money to do it. Not betting this time around because we're bad at betting. I shall simply ask. You gain some influence, great. Rather have development in our county. What a grateful address. And then some people started racing. And then we had peasant rebels. Damn. How strong are they? Why do they also have raiding troops now? 17 and... Okay, so I think we'll be able to take these guys on. Oh, no, we can't. Oh, frick. That's right. We have... Our Thames are pretty weak. Let's go ahead and station some troops. Can we ask... No. 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 Okay. How much for mercenaries? 398. I think we might have to get mercenaries this time around. Why can't I? Okay. There we go. We just have enough for the most basic troops right there. Hire them out. Let's raise these guys up. How good is our commander? We have a level 20 commander, which is good. Wonder if we can get that secret commander again. Lowborn. He's not happy with our seneschal. What happens if I can't send him a gift? What's the best add-on? What's the best DLC? Is that what you're asking? Oh, what's going on there? I don't know. My opinion, tours and tournaments, Roads to Power probably the best two. Trebizond run in EU5 is over. The Ottomans on historic are incredibly strong. Yeah, I mean, that's to be expected. Let's pin this guy and see if we can somehow recruit him. For now, we'll start swaying him. How strong is their commander? It's level 32. Fudge. Why is he level 32? Alexios? That's not gonna do us any good. Maybe the peasants will starve themselves to death. Looks like Bosporus died and the white team takes it. Great. Until next time. Great. Another daughter, but this time she is quick and fecund, which is great. Zeno. We'll call her Zeno this time around. Extra building material or trade resources. That's fine. We can't run, right? No. This is our best commander? Yep. Unfortunately, it is. But we do have a defensive advantage somehow. And we absolutely killed them. Wow. Let's go ahead and recruit that guy. How good is that guy commander-wise? Still level 32, which is nice. Why does he hate her? He's just angry. That's fair. I'd just be angry too. Let's disband our army. We can isolate. I thought we'd turn down plagues, but we're still having them. Then this is a pretty bad plague. Tough. Summon the physician. When you start Steam client, the cloud runs a quick synchronous check. Maybe it was that. Oh, we're talking about, what's the question? Was there a CK3 update? No. Might be a mod thing like you were saying. We can do another inspection. Right into the plague lands? No, let's wait. How long until our dude is ready to do? Plague resistance. Being cautious. Why this? Oh, because we're disloyal. Interesting. Can we go get our shit confirmed again or no? We have not been confirmed. Okay. Also, did we ever change our tem type? No. Interesting. Okay. Looks like Aquila had somebody pop out. Robert. Oh no, poor Robert. Looks like little old Robert died of the plague. Oh no, how did that happen? Dang, Robert, that's unfortunate that you got by the plague. So did our wet nurse, unfortunately, though. Let's assign this guy. God, plagues, man. They do be cooking. I'm gonna try to copy Kevin. I've got the GOT mod, so that's run and update is pretty big. Yeah, the GOT mod is very big. Yet to produce a genius child. We do have a feckin' quick child. I like her, Zeno. She's good. And our first daughter has no longer the plague. She is curious, which let's make her a learned child. We might force her to give up the cloth, do no more than is necessary, reduce our symptoms. Huge. All right. We have to change our them. Well, we'll have it. We might have a new Byzantine emperor pretty soon here. Man, we cannot hold on to a Byzantine emperor to save our lives. It's 5 years and we've already had 2. God. Oh God. Here comes the civil war. Civil war incoming, chat. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. If you thought this was going to be a stable run, don't you worry. We've got it in hand here. God. You cannot save. I can't maintain a single boy to save my life. He did not like our situation. You lose the trait smallpox. Huge. Can't get plague again, right? Once you get the smallpox once, you can't get it twice. Treasury dispute. Blah, blah, blah. Great. How do you guys feel about having less events, or maybe not less events, having less events happen as often as they do in this game? I was reading somebody was talking about how they wish there were just less event pop-ups and also just more events in general. Less of them happening and more variety. Because they were just describing of like all the travel events. If you travel from any far place to any close place, it's going to be a shit show when it comes to just having the same event over and over and over and over again. I think the amount of events you do get, I wish there was just like, really, if they were smart, instead of adding, like maybe updating a couple mechanics here and there, but I think they should just, every year they should be pumping out hundreds of events. I know it's like hard to balance them, but like maybe just don't make everything super impactful. Yeah, I agree. I mean, like that's the hard thing with playing as an adventurer. You pretty much get the same 6 events over and over and over and over and over and over again, which like I like playing as an adventurer, so I don't really mind it. But I can see how some people are like, this shit sucks. Is our wife gonna be able to help us out real quick? She is good at this. 63% chance. Huge. We lost our spy master, unfortunately. Plague is afoot. Do you play with the Byzantine empires? I am currently playing as a Byzantine emperor, a member of the, I'm a governor of the Byzantine emperor, which thus far has been going fine. We can now go attack capital, right? No, we still don't have our tem. We could offer to join the war again. We're already still in the war, so it doesn't matter. Modifying our tem to naval. He doesn't like it. Can I request petition him for anything or no? No, that's not it. Petition it's right there. We have to wait, don't we, until 1 more year. Makes everything so gamey. I already know all the good events and how to farm them for maximum, so I'd like to find new stuff. Yeah, I think I just feel like they should really do a job of where you constantly, I don't know. There should just be a team and all they do is just pump out events every month. 5 new events have been added, 10 new events have been added. Maybe just iterations on the old events too. I don't know. Who's this guy? One of our courtiers. Okay. How is this coming along? We're at 7%. Forming that hybridization. Our estate is almost done with the thing we want. So let us go and try to construct. Stable seems like not really worth it at this point, but maybe I'm crazy in saying that. Olive garden, olive grove, having a nice olive grove to get us reduction in plague stuff. Sure. All right. So our next thing we need to do for sure is, okay. 19 reasons. It's because he doesn't like us. Once we're done swaying this guy, we should try. Wow, we are never gonna sway this guy. Okay. Can we host a feast in our boy's honor? What is this? Imperial aspiration. Renounce aspiration for the throne. The character is not interested in competing for the throne. Does that make him happier? The throne, I care about my personal holdings, but I don't care about the whatever, it doesn't matter. Extort the subjects. Let's do that. And then be entertained by our jester. Sure. Love a good entertaining of our jester. Can't petition him yet. And I can't host a feast in his honor, can I? No, I can't. Maybe we should just wait for the end of the war and then we'll invite him to a feast that way when he's done, like right now. Feast, boom. The Emperor's honor, so I can begin expanding. Or we could do this guy. That's fine. Here's the sign. All right, can we now change it? We can modify it now. Huge. Because naval will allow us to attack. So we're now naval, but once we're done with our activity, we can go and start fighting. We named him after ourselves because we're such a lovely guy. He's quick, though, at least. My least favorite music in this game, it has to be the old men grunting into the mic. I'm not interested in listening to the old men yap. Thought thirst. Found a heritage issue. Immediately, I just say we don't want to listen to old men moan. And what's the next song we get? Give me something. Give me something else. Give me the Sami music. That should hit at least. Okay. Thank you for everybody who's been watching our stream thus far. hope you've been enjoying it. I know we fucking restarted, and that's might be sacrilegious, but here we are. Yes. Yes. Cool. Go to the Northern Lords then. That's more men grunting. You just want me to listen to grown men grunt. We're attacking Gapua. What's this? Oh, it's automatically run our armies. Is that anybody? That would be such a shit campaign. Have the AI control your armies. It'd be so annoying. Let's see what other lands we can expand on. Can't build that up. We can upgrade this. We shall do that. Seeing as plagues run through this capital like it's nobody's business. Windmill. I was about to say, there's no way we have the access to windmills already. Why does it show it then? It doesn't. It's just like, fuck you. You could have this as an option, maybe. Let's go to another hospice, because apparently my life is hospice. It's cool and not gay. Got it. Understood. I didn't realize what angle you were trying to take. Now I fully understand. Petition our lord for resettlement, gold, or court position. Let's ask for a court position, you know? What's the worst that he says is ew? I don't know what court position I would want, but just in case. Wife has fallen pregnant. Why is falling the word we use in English? What did he make me? You have been appointed the cupbearer. I'm really bad at it. A salary is 0.3. Love that. And our dynasty gains some renown because of it. So now we're a really cool cupbearer. We really know how to hold a cup. Oh, frick. Our mercenaries disappeared, so now we're cooked. But we do have the better commander in theory. Oh, that's such bad timing. All right. Can we go ahead and find a quick alliance? Don't. Oh God. They don't. All they want me to do is listen to. You know what we're going to do? I'm going to do something super drastic. Where's Roads to Power? None of that. No more of that. Give me anything but Roads to Power music right now. Can we arrange a marriage between one of our daughters and your kids? Like, say this kid. Why not? It's not administrative. We're already at war. Ah. Well, guess we're going to have to just raise some mercs. Our merc options are not great. 390. Is there anything we can get more? 320. We can demand some cash from some people. Huge. That should be enough. Yeah. Damn. I was hoping we'd get an event that would allow us to have more than that, but whatever. Do an inspection. We don't even have 50 gold, so we can't really do an inspection just yet. All right. Second time's a try. Third time's a try. Another daughter. Huge. We're gonna call her Theoris. Local stuff disrespected is fine. Thus far, Heinrich has been excommunicated like I thought he should be the first time around. We love that. Looks like one of our daughters has been educated. Well, can do another inspection on our capital. Let's do that. Sure. You mentioned skins recently, and I decided to rewatch. Which season? Just the first season? I think so. We should be. He's just not very good at it. We need a better dude to come. Is there any courtiers that we can find a spouse for? Caravan Master has already been married off to the Jester because they were lovers. I don't think we have our Seneschal. This nice Jewish fellow, matrilineally. What is this event that's going to kill us? So we could have a 25% chance to die, or we get burned streets, which reduces the construction costs. On a third run, never worth more than 2 Theo. On third right now. Oh, that's right. Never watched the more than 2. I mean, I think after the second season, it's a different cast. And then there's some weird like spin-off, like solos, like it's all about Effie's like life, and then all about what's his face's life too. They're like some weird spin-off ones. Sell some trivial titles. Sweet. There's a new government issue. What do they want? Great. Dude, being a governor is fun. All you do is kick ass, take names. We imprisoned somebody. Let's see if we can ransom her for 50 gold. She will not be excited. For a hook, huge. Okay. Enforce. Great. Offer vassalization to the neighbor. When a series takes, but I mean, like, it makes sense because they're like supposed to be in like, I don't know, understand high school in England because it seems like there's multiple levels to it, but essentially they go from in school to like secondary or whatever it's called. What is this guy's dishes? Culture acceptance is the problem. Could also arrange a marriage between our kid and her kid, their kid. He says no. We could do it matrilineally and then break it off. Let's do it matrilineally. We're allies. Just send him a gift. Low. We'll accept. Okay, huge, huge, huge. Go ahead and break the betrothal. Don't care. And we can then revoke title. Let's go ahead and do that because I don't like his stinky ass. Just march in here. What? How did they get so many troops? Should win pretty easily because we have the better commander. We'll siege this down. How strong is this guy? He's got 94 troops. No way 94 troops can siege Thessalonica. Yeah, I didn't think so. But this 1400 will be able to do that. Looks like there was an excommunication. I feel like it's rare to happen where there's an excommunication within the Orthodox faith. Another kid has gained some points. Still waiting on skills. That's good. He's a duchy. He's a duke. He's a dookie, as they say. Our dude is pensive. I don't know if I need him to be pensive, but it'd be good for him to be a person. To be a stewardship focused guy. I like to wait until his last trait, or is that dumb? When it comes to influencing wards, I usually like to influence them at the end to get one last trait so that they can have 4 traits instead of 3. Go ahead and revoke this title. Is this going to worsen our relations with the Greeks? It shouldn't. We'll go ahead and grant Napoli to a local Greek. This one's about to die. What is our likelihood with the Greeks now? 9%. We really need a better guy. I think we did get a better guy. Where is he? Yeah. This fella. When I was a teenager, series seems much more depressing and harsh to me. I love rewatching old TV series now and movies, and comparing my impressions now, I feel more like a cheap teenage drama. Yeah. I mean, I think the other thing is that your frontal cortex has been clicked in finally, so your reasoning skills are much higher. We have a powerful vassal who's mad at us. They will have 4 traits always if you influence 1 or 2. Really? I thought they stop for whatever reason. I thought like it somehow hampers that. Let's try to make her diligent. Good to know. I wish this is another time. I wish you could make it so that you have internal things. Also, do we need to? Technically, we don't need to. Technically, we don't need to hold the lands. We just need them under our banner. So if we press somebody else's claim, say like this woman, or this man, or this woman, or none of these kids, I guess. You're a knight, you're a knight. You have a child. Can I invite your husband? No. That's my question, is if I press a claim, does it stay within the empire? We're gonna go ahead and revoke this guy's appointment. Does that worsen our relations with... No. We can execute him, burn him at the stake. Red, thank you very much for the congratulations. We appreciate you. Okay. Where's next? God, we have the worst dudes. I can't go and attack you, can I? Oh, I can. Huge. Unfortunately, we're not illustrious yet. But we could do this. I don't know if it's worth attacking you like that. These guys are fighting, which actually is perfect. If he takes over that land, I can just attack him for Tunis. So I'm not going to do that. This guy's in the middle of a war, so we'll wait on that guy. Egypt is too strong. Looks like there's been a natural disaster there. Croatia's in the middle of a civil war. Can't attack the Croats. Venetia is open for business. That's awesome that the Vlachia culture is Greek mountains. Nice bit of realism. I know nothing about the mountains in any part of the world other than the part of the world I live in. Big Cascade Mountain knower. Outside of that, not a clue. Should we commission an artifact? I mean, we have a bunch of money now, but athletic, huge pickup there. It's dumb that we can't influence our own self to be a person, but whatever. How old is our emperor? He is 49 years fun. He is illustrious. We also need to become illustrious. So why don't we do what anybody who wants to become illustrious and host we could do the pilgrimage. Is it still cheaper? Do we still have the cheaper element to it? No, I think we missed out on our... That was also not this game, I don't think. Was it? I forget. We could upgrade our Thames. Would be nice to get a couple more troops here and there. Okay. Venice is very smart target. As administrative government, you can use their special building. Good comms. I'm all over it. I want to entice one of these. If there's anybody who has a claim on the Croatian duchy, I would like to entice them to come to our lands so that we may get that from them. This guy was doing bad things. We must blackmail him for his bad attitude. Ooh, this boy's going to be paying me lots of cash for the foreseeable future. How much money? 50 gold. Don't mind if I do. All right, so we'll keep an eye on this war. Ooh, a genius boy and a okay girl. Well, why don't we call him Alex? Or no, we'll call this one Philip as well. And this one Campartia. This is actually the child I want to inherit everything. So we're gonna go ahead and probably designate him as heir, but not just yet. Oh, yes, I can be Marshal of the fucking Byzantine Empire if you want me to. Crazy pants. Okay, so we got those lands. These ones are currently being attacked by Salerno of all people. That's weird. And there's no claimant that we can invite, right? This guy, he says no. This guy's a knight, so there's a high likely chance he says no. What about our antiquarian? No, because he's a good boy. This last says no. This last says no. This last says no. These are children. No. Okay. Cattle herding, sure. Surprised we haven't gotten a free Heinrich yet, but only time will tell. These guys are in the midst of a conquest, and there seems to be a peasant revolt happening. The Mashari are revolting. That's good. The Emperor is not doing well health-wise. That's okay, though. All right, so we can go and attack. We don't have a CB on you? What do you mean we don't have a CB on you? How did we have a CB on you just before? And now we don't have a CB on you. Is this because this one is technically touching? Who is your heir right now? Send them to as a hostage somewhere who has over 30 dev. Are you trying to get us that university? I don't know if we can have a university on top of the Hagios Demetrios. Will not accept because relatively military strength. Compassionate. You are mere vassal. Okay. That's rude. That guy was talking mad shit. No, your capital needs to have no special building. Yeah, that's what I thought. So we'd have to move the capital. Unfortunately, the place I would move it to, guess what, also has a special building. It already has a settlement. So, it's unfortunate. All right. Is there anybody who has claims on this that I can invite? This girl. Can we somehow get you to come to our court, or her husband? Why don't we send him a small little gift and then try to sway him for now to come to our court, and then maybe, just maybe, we'll get lucky. But probably not. Okay, how much longer on this? 2 more years? God, we keep getting saddled with these shitty bishops, and for whatever reason the game is just like, yeah, that's tough that you have shitty bishops. Not my problem. Ciao. Ciao ciao. So sorry. Pope's also a good target. Hard thing about the Pope. Hard thing about the Pope is he's rich as fuck. You know, you can introduce new fashion. Let's do that, and then let's train for a tournament to gain more prowess. We could also go on a hunt. I don't know if there's any places we can hunt though that are easy to hunt. No holdings and hills. Let's go to the mountains to do it. Get some more prestige. 150 bucks. Administrative is starting to grow on me a little bit. Now that I know more of the restrictions, I do like just like having a shit ton of cash at any point. It's always nice. What time is it? It's almost 3. This run's going better, I would say. Greetings, sensible Duke. Land has ripe for taking. Whose land? You're starting a war against Duke, sponsored by the administrative causes ballet. Isn't this the Pope's land? Is my liege actively trying to get me to go to war? I have vested interest in seeing our great empire expand. I do too. I agree. Duke Landfall's lands are ripe for the taking. It'd be great service to Constantinople if were you to claim Bevento for Basiliscus. You start a war against him. Sure. I don't know how the Pope doesn't join, because he's... Am I getting in trouble for not doing this? Well, that was a waste of effort by the Emperor. I'm not interested. I'm not interested in fighting the Pope for a shitty county that we don't need. Rolled a woman and within 2 years the Pope has seduced me. Nice. Nothing like the Pope trying to seduce. Yeah, to get it going. Our hunt has failed, which that's fine. I think that's almost enough. No, it's not. Okay. And we still can't attack you, right? No CBs on you. Can I attack you? No CBs. All right. 6 months. Somebody's trying to murder me. Another daughter. I did not think that the biggest problem here was going to be negotiate release, renounce claims. Who's this guy? Recruit him? No, just renounce claims. Neighbor won his war. How many people are attacking this guy? So many people. Okay, we'll take that. Let's go ahead and raise our troops. We can get a mercenary company right here. Yeah, the nice. It might have been smart to get a CB or a culture tradition that gives us more money when it comes to mercenary companies are cheaper because thus far the mercenary companies being cheaper. Also, who are we fighting? Slovakia's claim on Croatia. Wait. Why have you joined this? This is not our vassal. They're allies. Oh my god. The Byzantines. What are you guys doing? Why not focus on something that's actually going to help the empire instead of this shit? I swear the AI should learn to say no when it comes to being called into wars. Like, it feels like saying no should be allowed. Let's switch over to small health boosts. Where did our army just go? Okay. Enforce. We can demand a child. Span. All right, so now we have adjacency, right? We can attack this guy. Looks like there is some government strategic. Great. How old is our son now? We can't influence his until he's 4. We can do a naval expansion here, or can we do it on you yet? We can do a duchy expansion once we're not illustrious still. Okay. Can't do the duchy yet. Host feast. Can we do it in the honor of our emperor? I would love to do it in the honor of the emperor, but he once again is not able to come. Let's do this guy then. Then it will allow us to take Sicily, and then we'll be cooking. Thank you to everybody who's been watching on YouTube, on Twitch, on TikTok. Appreciate you all coming out and doing this. If you haven't yet watched our video, it'd be most appreciated. That we just uploaded earlier today. How good is that video doing? Let's check in. Sitting at a whopping 1.5K. Nice. I think we wasted it, or we didn't get it in time. I tried to do it earlier and then it just didn't give me the option to, so that's on me. Let's go and ransom all these guys. Also, we have too much land as usual. What is our Grand City of Venetia? I would love to give that. Let's get rid of this to local Sicilian woman. We could also go attack the Grand Principality if we want to. Let us go and upgrade our Thames. Get these Thames going. Get these Thames going. If I'm not sure, we're gonna get these Thames going all day long. We might have to stream tomorrow. I don't know if I want to stream tomorrow. Okay. Everything is ever easy, Kevin. Bot thirst, sure. Great. Cool. All right, how strong are you? Not that strong. Time to go after this Duchy of Tunis. Okay, so the other thing we've been running into is adjacency issues, but now I think we are good there. How's the HRE doing? Damn, he's still excommunicated and fine. I was surprised that Tuscany hasn't popped off and thought maybe it's time to invade. Sell some trivial titles. Where's this new government event? Is it all the way in the down here? Like this, yep. Let's take that and we're good. You don't have a wet nurse? I don't. I don't think it really matters that much, but we can invite one. I know it's the most important, but they don't really, I don't feel like the events pay off that well. They just give you Prince of Persia. Another court jester? No. Prince of Fashion. How's our, did we ever start learning Greek? Hold up, did we ever learn your language? No, we didn't. I thought we found a Greek tutor. We failed at our governorship business. Tunis has 2 forts, that's right. Bejeweled Torch, monthly learning. I don't care. Sure. Damn, these Tunis forts are thing. Non-lethal single combat. You can go suck eggs, dude. I do not care if you want to fight me. Come on, fight me, coward! No interest. Not even in the slightest. I bet you won't fight me. I won't. I have no interest in doing so. Okay. Let's let some time pass as we go and stomp this army real quick, maybe. We have the way better army, no matter what. And that's Bob's your uncle. Confirm. Cool. Disband. To be honest, I don't need this Tem. I could grant it to the Basilicus, but can I grant my lord vassals? Be like, I don't need to run this. Can't grant him titles? It's so strange that you can't grant him titles. Can I grant titles to the ecumenical? No. 4 years in, I've shagged the Pope and on my third husband. Cancer, typhus, not to play through. I expect usually how that goes. Go ahead and grant it to a local Maghreb person, and then go. You can be in charge of that. Tunis is under our control. Unfortunately for us, this guy needs to live forever. So his frozen grief, I'm here to become his friend. So that's great. I don't think he's gonna be able to live that. Duchy of this. We don't have enough prestige, or yeah, we don't have enough prestige. What about I feel like we're having so much more prestige issues. Feels like we weren't having this much prestige issues last time, but I think it's also because we're using different CBs than we were before. There is boils. There are boils. Boils on boils. Everybody's foils. You got boils and foils and foils and boils. Everybody watch out. There's boils to be toils. Wait. Why are we swaying this guy? I don't know who that guy is. I do know who that guy is, but I don't actually. Oh, success went down. That's not good. Inconclusive again. Well, that's fine. Hunt. Sure. We mostly want it for the prestige. I don't care about the... Another hostage, which is huge. Slowly gaining more hostages. How old are you now? We can influence you to be temperate, diligent, or gregarious. Temperate it is. That's my boy. When can we influence him? Not until 1084. Definitely gonna forget that I have to do that. Sure. How much money is... Pope's got so much money. So if we tried to fight him, it would inevitably end up poorly for us. Egypt's been split, which actually is huge. Because we can probably go after a Alexandria pick. If we could get that going. I think we go after the Serene Doge's lands next. Stag. Gain our learning. Not our jester. And another failed hunt. Unfortunate, but we still got a decent amount of prestige out of it. Let's go and attack the grand city of Venice. And can we ask for some more Thames to join us. You can only ask for one Them at a time. Interesting. So we have 2,000 troops. Looks like our brilliant emperor has decided he wants to go to war with the Persians again for some reason. I'm not sure why he's doing that, but whatever. Okay, and then let us ask for ransoms, and then let's get some more mercenaries real quick. There you go. Great. Higher. So we have double the amount of troops. With 4,000 troops, how many troops does the Venetians have right now? They don't have enough to hold a candle to our units, which is fine. We can go and hit the mainland first, and hopefully they'll come out of their strongholds. How long have we been streaming for? 5 hours? God damn, Kevin. Why do you do this to yourself? That's the thing about Crusader Kings 3. You always think, oh, it's going to be a great time. It's going to be easy. All you have to do is XYZ, hit the spots, and everybody will be happy. Never. Never that easy. Okay. 3 months of pilgrimaging, or pillaging. Sure, you can be just... If we try, let's go and see if we can see what's on the island. Okay, he's gonna leave the island, which is exactly what we want him to do. And then we'll land on the island so we can take the actual thing we want to take. And then we'll get taking war score. No wonder Venice survived so long in the medieval age. Probably trying to make an amphibious landing on Venice itself was probably like impossible. Do you practice playthroughs at least to verify that the idea of the stream is feasible, or just wing it? It's a wing it, dude. Have you... sometimes I do, if it's a decision that I haven't seen before, I'll like look at the decision and try to make it happen there, but 80% of the time, I would say 90% of the time, we're just fucking winging it, because that's just how we be. I mean, we could sit here and take taking war score. How about we do this? We'll split the army, send some of them away, or send them out, land them here. Have these guys leave. How good is their commander? 28. Shit. My third husband died of internal injuries. Classic. Internal injuries. Do we need to force this? Probably not. But I think we have it in the bag to do it. Okay. More taxes, please. Enforce. Alright. We have one part of the Grand City under our control, which is good. And we get the building, which is also good. We still control that. Is there any claimant that we can invite? No. All the claimants are still butthurt about something. This guy can be arranged marriage, though. We have a 15-year-old daughter that we could... No, the guy doesn't want it. Let's do that. How close are we to being friends with them? Not close. Extort subjects again. All right, how is the Emperor doing? He is, I really wish he was not melancholy, because we could possibly win, but not when he's melancholy. Do you think we're strong enough to take on the Pope right now? Cash-wise, we are. Fuck it, we ball. Maybe we can ask for more Thames too. Let's get ahead of the AI from trying to take troops away from us. So we have 8,000 troops. Do they have a better commander? About equal commander? Oh, huge, huge, huge. If they... Well, someday we might be able to be happy. Steward, where is he going? I don't know where he's going, but we're gonna start sieging some stuff down. Is he trying to siege my own capital down? It's the thing I wish about naval stuff. I wish this game had more naval stuff, because there are some times where I'm just like, you shouldn't be able to just, especially when it's, obviously this is fine, but like when it's through this strait, I feel like that's like a historical thing that said like you cannot, nobody's able to go through the Byzantine Strait without anybody saying yay or nay out of that. Is this Philip? This is our beautiful boy. It's a beautiful baby boy. He can be in March. He can be paranoid, whatever. Somebody's trying to kill us. Diligent. That's my boy. And my boy is taken captured. Terrible. Okay. AI is cheating. They're cheating. Chat, they're cheating. Come on, they're cheating, chat. Jesse, thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're doing well today. How goes it? Where do you think, are they still fucking over here? Okay. Do we have to go land our troops there and fucking die on that hill? And then they're gonna move their troops back, and then we're gonna play this game of cat and mouse. Feels like that's what's bound to happen here. Doing well. They grow up so fast. Damn, our child's in prison. Alexandria will get that back. Are we gonna be able to get there in time? I don't think so. Sure. Yeah, we're just coming around the kit now. By the time we get here, it's, yeah, they're already gonna be taken off. Okay, so what we do, where are they gonna go? We gotta see if they're gonna go out and in. I'm gonna hold my troops right here. Okay, they're going back. So we should head back before they get back. How funny would it be if your Chad son died from the thing? That would be super funny. I hope that all your Chad's sons in the future also have similar issues. How is this a... Oh, army supply. All right, let's see if we can get any more resources like that. And then let's see what mercenary companies we can pull together. Okay. Another 4,500 troops. That's nice. Damn. It's our city that we're fighting over, though. I thought, is it only, that only happens when you have whatever's, we're starting in a facility. If we lose to the Pope, we lose to the Pope. It's not the biggest end of the world, but, we should have also probably having all of our children imprisoned is less than ideal. Can I influence my child while he's imprisoned? Yeah, you can influence your kid while they're still imprisoned. Huge. Huge get for your boy. Why does it say better commander? How much better is this commander? Our commander is better. I don't understand why the game... Is it because of the supply now? Okay. How important is that one thing? It's not super important. We gotta get our supply back, and then... As for this, pedagogy still happens while in prison. Good to know. Carefree. Petition the Basilicus. What are we gonna petition him for? Money? Sure. I need some more money to help me in this stupid war that I started against the Pope of all people. I'm trying to just mend the schism. Don't you get it? I'm just trying to mend the schism, guys. I'm a good Christian. Or, yeah. All right, imprison your own kids. The Pope has imprisoned my children. That's why army movement speed is the best. Okay. Let's do another that. All right. Let's get the armies together. I think we should have the better commander, in theory. Let's see if we can get there before they take it. Oh, thank you, my liege. I'll take that 130 gold. He's running for the hills. He's a coward. He's a coward. Kill this man for his money. It means more mercenaries. Huge, 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 huge. Can't wait. Even more. Pope thought he could out mercenary me. Didn't realize I was literally mercenary coded. Huge mercenary wins. More 600 troops. Would love that. You can ask the Pope for some intrigue. Demand this. All right. We're at war with the HRE. Holy Roman over Crimea? Over Crimea? Why is the HRE attacking our guy for Crimea? Strange. He thinks he's better than us? We have double the amount of troops. There's no way we lose this. We're in slightly debt. Is the end of the month happening yet? No, it isn't. Is there anything we can do to get some quick cash? Sell trivial titles. Good timing. Huge. Pays to me. Great. Impatient is fine. I'm not changing my faith. If we siege down his capital and take it back, what's the likelihood of us getting all of our children back? If we go and capture the land that they're currently in, you know? Did I get any of my kids back? Technically, no. I don't know. Oh, because of war score. Huge in force. Thank you. Pope's lands been liberated. Huge. Huge. Amazing. Massive. Can I have my kid back? Did he get fickle while he was in there? God damn it. That is not fun, but hey, can I have my kids back? Pope. Can I have my kids back? Pope man. I don't want that one. I want this one. Pay ransom. 25 gold. Sure. This is bullshit. I have to pay 25 gold for each and one of these kids? 100 gold. Sure. This is not even the heir. Why is this one the heir now? Why are you the heir? "45-year-old man." Sure. Yeah, I'd be depressed too if my dad wouldn't pay for my ransom. There you go. All right, all my kids are out of prison. She was your first daughter? Yeah, but doesn't matter if they're our first daughter or not. Let's go ahead and grant this Italian noble lady grant appointment of this and this. Okay, our current emperor is excommunicated and he's a lunatic. Currently, we're fighting for Strategos. I'm not getting involved in this war. To be honest, I don't care. Looks like Sicily was formed, and they are currently allied with not only... okay, that's annoying. The French. How easy would it be to murder you? Playing as a count in Tongmoin, and I created a character. Nice, Jess. She's an heir because she's an adult. Ah, that makes more sense. Oh wow, this is the worst team. We're not. That's not happening. Why is the emperor? Can I go and peel off a piece of land from him? Like getting Genoa? But Genoa's not owned by one dude, is it? Can I go in ahead and... do not have a CP. Alright, Bliss. Have a good rest. Who's attacking now? Independent war? Can I join this war? I don't really want to be emperor though. Let's just oppose him. He's not a good basilicus. Peace be with you. I've decided the administrative type of thems to be changed. The decision serves great. Guess what? Gonna go ahead and change that right back to naval. Peace be with you. Yeah, Definitely we're gonna put him down real quick. The hard thing is now. Don't know why Grand Ambition's happening right now, but let's offer this and then offer a bribe. So now our scheme is going to be much quicker. I don't really want to be... Wait, am I... No, I'm like third in line. I don't really want to be emperor. That's for sure. Let's influence him to be gregarious. He did not become gregarious, which is unfortunate. We've lost a bunch of money, unfortunately. I think we have personal wealth that we can plug in. What? Why is it so expensive? It is vassal development, reassigned men at arms. That's the biggest thing that's costing us money. Who's this man? You're a traitor. Confirmed. It's just war on tyrannical basilicus. That's fine. Is he uncrowned too still? Yeah. Somebody's trying to kill my daughter. That's tough. Super tough. Okay, this kid is very good. Decent, some would say. Let's go marry this one off. Sum of skills. Here's an intelligent lady. Off you go. Cool. Plan it once again on our capital. Great, great, great. Cool. How is this war going? Poorly. Seems to be going poorly. Would I have a sense to make like your main title and move capital to Rome? I don't think so. Because at the end of the day, how he wasn't even wounded. My stomach twists where there's silence as the body of my Philip born past me. Physicians and healers work for dawn until dusk to save him, but he wasn't even injured. How did he get injured? Fuck this game. Causing fucking mess. Oh my god. So my beautiful baby boy, now I have to have... Can we produce one more heir? That would be great. One more male heir. Let's develop the capital. Work off some stress. Sure. This game was exposed. I don't care if it was exposed. We're just trying to depose him. Join on business claim. You pay this on him. You join the war for to claim on Bassil's side. I don't want... Why do I pay money to join him against this on this war? Still, I don't want to claim at all. Just donate the money. I mean, thus far, this has been our best run. Obviously, things are still kind of a shit show, but this is our best run thus far. The Empire is having a tough go of it, though. Sicily is where I want to go next, but they have France as allies. We just need one more of these before we can execute this idea. All right. Chat, it might be time to call it for today. Pick this back up another day. I have lost steam. We've gone for 5 hours and 38 minutes, 3 o'clock. Yeah, I think it's time. Maybe the thing is we start in, I want to start in the Byzantine Empire, but they're just such a fucking shit show. Can they not hold on? We've been alive for 22 years. And we've had 4 emperors. We can't hold on to an emperor to save our fucking life. Like 1071 we had an emperor. We had 2 emperors in 1071. Maybe, you know what we should do? Maybe this is cheating. Make a custom emperor who is real good at diplomacy. It's too accurate. It's too accurate. I can't handle this. We could also try to change the game rules a little bit to up the stability for the AI, wherever that is. Realm stability. Put it up a little bit, because these fuckers, theoretically, you can create a better empire for the Byzantines. The thing is, I don't want to create the empire. I'm trying to make the AI do it, but I can't. Because the AI is fucking incapable. It's a civil war after civil war after this is the war I don't really that doesn't make any sense to me, is the one where why they fought this war. Just so that they could take Crimea, of all things. Of the things that they should take, Crimea is not the one I would have thought. All right, chat. Thank you for everybody who has watched today. I'm sorry that we didn't succeed in our goal. Sometimes that's how the cookie crumbles. But everyone on YouTube, on TikTok, on Twitch, very thankful for you all coming out and experiencing this. Once again, one last time, if you haven't watched our newest video we dropped today, could you please go do so? That's all I got. I'll see you hopefully in the future. Let me see if there's anybody worth rating at this point. How many viewers do we got on the Twitchies? Twitch, we got enough people. We could raid. Let's go find somebody to raid real quick. Following. Ooh, Lang's doing some Factoria reset, which is great. Or yeah, let's do Lang. Start rating him. He's doing some Factoria, which is like CK3, but with no, it's not at all. If you don't know what Factoria is, you're about to experience it. Get excited. I'll see you all in the future. We'll probably restart this idea maybe next week sometime. I'll see you all then. Ciao, guys.